Maybe. I beg to mention item number 22 and 23, my lord. Passed the for the day, my lord.
22
and 23, my lord. For the day, my lord. And 23, my lord.
Okay. The prayer of counsel for the petition. It is adjourned. For the week.
Hello.
Submit the matter on a date to your. Few of you come decide.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention item number 26. Mr. R.A. Ahmed was out of the station, lordship. Kindly pass over for that.
Please, lordship. Item, I beg to mention item 11. Kindly may password for the day. Or 3 weeks.
What's your good name?
A.S. Ahmed.
You are there.
A.S. Ahmed.
You are there in the case.
Yes, lordship.
Why it needs to be adjourned?
We have not prepared today.
That cannot be a ground.
And,
Matter is of 2020.
and my senior is feeling uneasy, lordship.
Tomorrow.
Lordship, kindly 1 week time may be given.
Very good. I didn't approve. 13th. On 13th.
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 9, lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, engaged counsel Miss M.D. Mehdi is out of station due to his son's exam, lordship. So kindly matter be taken next Monday, lordship. Next Monday or after 1 week, lordship, if possible. It is also 2020 matter, lordship.
It is only
2020 matter.
2020 is 4 years.
Yes, lordship.
Is it a new matter? Are you meaning it's a new matter?
No, lordship.
Then what is this? 2020 matter.
Lordship,
So that is a different matter. But don't say 2020 matter, it's a new matter.
no,
2020
lordship.
were in 2024.
Yes, lordship.
May I please, your lordship?
Okay.
I beg-
13th.
Yes, lordship. Obliged.
I beg to mention item number 17, lordship. 17.
Yes.
17, lordship. This matter pass over for the day, lordship.
Wait for your turn. Wait for your turn. Admission. Wait for your turn. Let the matter reach. We'll take up those matters first where there is no LCS, because once the LCS there, we're going to take up the matters in a full length hearing. So we'll have those matters first where there is no LCS.
My lord. My lord. My lord, there is one matter, my lord. Item number 3, my lord. Matter was already, impugned order was set aside, my lord.
Hold on, wait for your turn.
May it please your lordship, my lord, in this matter, I am the legal aid counsel, my lord, appointed by this honorable court. My lord, I have gone through the records, my lord, it's a case, my lord, the petitioner's name is Anita Das from Nalbari, and her father's name is some Haloi. Bipin Chandra Haloi. And I do not understand how a daughter of Mr. Haloi can be a foreigner. Now, my lord, while going through the.
Don't make that statement.
Mr.
Surname.
No, all, everything is that there. my lord.
Of the surname.
No, my lord, there are other records which says, well,
No, that's a different matter, but don't say that I am Chamwa, I am an indigenous, I am Meji, I am indigenous. I may adopt Meji. Whether I'm an actual media.
That is a different thing, my lord. That may be, my lord. But only,
That is not conclusive. You made a statement that how come the daughter of a Haloi can be, and that cannot be a ground.
apparently, my lord, it should not have been, my lord. The only thing that I have found in this case, my lord, that her case was not properly defended in the trial court, my lord. The proper, the learned tribunal, my lord, in paragraph 14 has observed all the things. That her, even the WS was not even properly submitted, my lord. Therefore, my lord, my respectful submission would be, my lord, if your lordship pleases, my lord, can it be send it back for a retrial, my lord, from the stage of filing WS, my lord?
No,
This is-
without hearing, we cannot. We have to hear you, make out a case for a month.
My lord, I understand, my lord. The prima facie that what I have seen, my lord, going through the impugned
But
judgment.
it was, this was filed through a council.
It was 5 years, it was.
Did not appear.
No, but nobody defended her properly, my lord.
No, even in this court.
Yes, 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 even
After
in this,
filing, they have not.
no, nobody has appeared. That is why I was
That
appointed.
is okay.
If lordship can come to page 14, my lord. Starting from page 13, last paragraph.
Or Mr. A. Sumal and Amicus Curiae for the petition. Legal, sorry, legal aid counsel
Legal admin.
for the petition. And MS A. Verma, standing counsel from Department Assam for the respondent numbers 2 and 3. Anyone there for election commission?
No, my lord. Generally, Dubey appeared as.
Okay. No representation on behalf of the respondent number 1 and 5. Call for the record, sir.
FT second case number 215.
Within bracket second case number 215/2010. Disposed of on 27/03/2019. From the office of the learned member Fairness Tribunal Second, Dorong, Mongoldoy. Wherein by order dated 27/03/2019. The petitioner was declared to be a foreigner. With the Foreigners Act 1946 of post 25/03/1971. Just one thing. Call for the records of it. And oblique. Or from the Superintendent of Police border. Udalguri. It may be with the records, maybe with the Udalguri. We do not know because there is an order at page 16. Initially, it was Dorong who decided the matter, might be record have been returned back.
Well, may I pray for an indulgence to file an additional affidavit, my lord, to bringing some things here.
That's, we can do it always, no problem. Ms. Verma,
Yes, Lord.
list up to 3 weeks on the date to be fixed with the next date, since we have seen the order, it is of 2019. So just let us know whether the petitioner was in the meanwhile taken into custody because there is no connection
No
on the
connection,
side of the petitioner, no information.
nothing.
So he has been appointed as a legal aid counsel. So find out whether the petitioner has been taken into custody from the SP border Udalguri.
Yes, Lord.
And if she was taken into custody, whether she was released during the COVID time and about her listing
Just
particulars.
reflect it in the order.
On the next set of listing of the matter, Ms. Verma, standing counsel from department shall apprise the court as to whether the petitioner was taken into custody pursuant to the Pursuant to the impugned order, it is such and such, person such and such. And her present status, IAS together. She's still under detention. If already taken into custody. Or being released after taken into custody during the COVID period. As well as whereabouts of her, about her from the Superintendent Police Board of Udalguri.
Obliged.
Copy of this order may be furnished.
Copy of this order be furnished to Ms. Verma standing counsel for her necessary use and onward communication. Yes, we want to know about the status of this pending case, FP case, because the record was sent back by the court. Pursuant to an order passed earlier by
Lordship,
Was it-
item number
3.
3, Lordship.
Mr. Z. Sharma is aware about this because he was earlier
Yes, Lordship.
directed to, and the order was, copy of the order was also handed over to him. We'll take it after some time, second half.
Yes, at 2, Lordship. Same.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, impugned order, page number, Lordship.
What's your good name?
P. Ghosh, Lordship.
P. Ghosh.
Yes, Lordship.
Which page?
Page 38 onwards, Lordship.
3. What was the link document?
Lordship, page 16, Lordship.
Page 16.
Relief identity card, Lordship.
Identity card
Yes, Lordship.
issued by whom?
Relief register, Lordship. Page 16.
Issued when?
2011-1964, Lordship. Petition of grandfather, father name, appeal, Lordship.
This is not legible. It is difficult to read.
Yes, Lordship.
You have the original.
No,
How did you type out?
no,
I can't read anything.
This was exhibited, madam.
yes, Lordship.
Was this exhibited?
Agree with you.
Yes, Lordship.
As what exhibit number?
Yes, Lordship.
D1.
D1, Lordship.
You see, a letter answered.
Yes, Lordship. D1, Lordship, exhibit D1.
Where from you are saying exhibit D1?
Page 40, Lordship.
What is the name of your father? Not Madam Ghosh's father. talking about the proceedings one.
With Lordship.
What is the name?
The petitioner father's name is Mahesh Das Lordship.
Mahesh.
Yes, Lordship.
Yeah. Record to court for you. Exhibit different for you. As the sir cannot application and to make a এটা কোনো ভালো ভালো মেহরানিয়াদের উপর ভালো গুলি থেকে এটা দেখো দেখো Which is a document you wanted to prove that the procedure is the grandson of Alok Chandra Das.
Lordship, page 19, Lordship, sale deed, Lordship. Petitioner father's name, Lordship, Mahesh Das, and also 1997 voter list, Lordship. Page 27, Lordship. Petitioner father along with his son, Kalidas.
In the voter list of 1997, how old was Mahesh Das?
Lordship, 55, Lordship.
Was there any voter list prior to that? If it was there in the 1964,
Yes,
there
Lordship.
has to be voter list subsequent to that.
Yes, Lordship.
What happened? Was there any voter list? These are all subsequent to 1971.
Yes.
At least name of the father of the petitioner should have been in the voter list since 1974. Assuming that particular rehabilitation certificate. Mahesh Das was 11 in the year 1964.
Yes.
So necessarily his birth year was 1953.
Yes.
So he was eligible to vote in the year 1974. Where is the other voter list? What happened to prior to 1997? Was there anything before the tribunal adduced by the petitioner?
No, no.
Even this land document is also subsequent to 1971. Have you annexed your written statement?
Yes, Lordship. Page 28, Lordship.
Or MSP goes counsel appearing for the petition. NMS A. Verma, standing counsel. For the respondent numbers 2 and 4. Mr. P. Sharma, Additional Senior Advocate Assam for the respondent number 3, and Mr. A.I. Ali, Standing Council Election Commission of India for the respondent number 5. I'll go to the Hyderabad. After hearing the petitioner and considering the evidence adduced by him in a reference being made by the Furnace, in a reference being made by the Superintendent Police Board of Silsar, Kachar, London member Furnace Terminal, second Silsar, in FT second case number 1577 of 2018. By the impugned opinion dated 18/7/2023. Declared the petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreigner Act 1946. Who had illegally entered the territory of India from the specified territory of Bangladesh on or after 25/03/1971. Dissatisfied with the same, filed a said petition. Call for the issue notice, returnable by. If you call for the records, we take any variety. Appear before Superintendent Police Board of Kachar Silsar on or before 23rd of February. Martin Biden. Call for the records. Application number such and such. From the office of the land member for staff in the second. Yes, we are also seeking a records. There is an order of 22nd of January. Same Mr. Sharma, we'll have it at second.
Yes,
Second PM.
Lordship, my senior level another.
We'll have it in second half. Ask Mr. G. Sharma.
item 33. This last.
Item number 15.
As per order dated 25/1/19.
15, 16, 17. Ms. Verma,
Yes, Lordship.
we don't know what happened. Do you have the copy of the order? It was furnished.
Lordship, this brief is not there, Lordship. Sometimes some files are not with us.
Bro. medical board must have been constituted. That is old order, definitely. Those were the 90s.
For example.
Accordingly, within a period of 2 weeks, according to examination.
Lordship will have to find out.
You come to the third last paragraph. The Commissioner of Police.
Police shall do the needful to take up the matter. We'll have to.
Please read the entire paragraph. For
The
constitution.
date of appearance shall be informed to the petition, Javed Ali and Abdul Matlib, so as to enable them to make the petition available before the medical board. Therefore, so 2 persons shall appear before the CP on 8/2/2019 to be informed about the date and time of the medical board. The medical board
Shall accordingly submit its report within a period of 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
That is the 90, definitely some report must have been submitted.
Yes, Lordship.
What is your instruction, Mr. Ali?
My lord, as per our instruction, my lord, he was examined, my lord, and report was submitted. We have obtained certified copy, my lord.
Okay.
What is it, Mr. Ali?
Lord, the report is in favor of the petitioner, my lord.
Is your parent name?
Lord. Okay, I see later. Here.
আমার ফাইলে নাই।
I'm satisfied with this.
It was because of 19. Then there will be a
কোনজনে আনিছিলে নাকি?
হুম।
কোনজনে আনিছিলে নাকি?
This report is of 2019. And what Mr. Ali has said, that report seems to be in favor of the petitioner in the sense that
He's
his
suffering.
ailment has been
Confirmed.
positive or confirmed. But that was of 2019. We may are just thinking that whether a fresh assessment is required. We need to know the present state of his mental health.
A fresh
Fresh evaluation or assessment
assessment.
or examination.
As per our information, my lord, his present, my lord, status is more than earlier, my lord. He is roaming without, my lord, clothes.
Is a danger to the society also, Lordship.
But that's a different aspect.
Lord.
We are not examining that danger to the society aspect. What is the procedure to be followed? Suppose there is a suspect that he is a foreign national, yet his mental condition is not stable. Then how do you go about it?
His family members are here, my lord. They will take care, my lord.
No, how do you proceed against such a
Lord.
person? That cannot be,
Lord.
that is not procedure against him at all. This is a different examination, that's a different part.
Whether, my lord, he will able to, my lord,
Parents,
it.
if his parents are dead.
Apapun ko na yan. Ma, virus na.
But Mr. Ali, Land Council appearing for the petition. And Ms. A. Verma, Standing Council from Department Assam. For the respondent numbers 2, 4, 2 and 4. Mr. P. Sharma, Government Group, Additional Sitting on Assam for the respondent number 3. And Mr. A. Ali, Standing Council, such and such for the respondent number 5. Pursuant to the order dated 25/01/2019. First earlier in this petition,
The medical
The-
report at a copy depot.
mental health status of the petitioner was examined by a medical board of the Guwahati Medical College Hospital in its psychiatric department on 08/02/2019. Also. The state department, the state medical professional gives its report on 11/02/2019. A certified copy of which has been placed before the court by Mr. From the state report dated 11/02/2019. It opined that the petitioner at that stage as on 08/02/2019 was not able to stand the trial. As he stopped taking medications. And he was advised to attend the psychiatry outpatient department for further management and laboratory investigation. Earlier, by an order dated 11/01/2019 passed by learned member Fairness Tribunal number 2 Kamrut within the in FP case number 499/2017 declared by petitioner to be a foreigner under the foreign statute. Against which he filed this petition on 21/01/2019. We found that the said medical report pertaining to mental health status of the petitioner was of 08/02/2019. Which is 5 years old medical report. I believe. Considering the same. Direct. Mr. Ali, who shall produce him before the medical board?
No, department, my lord, I will cooperate, my lord, with the police, my lord.
থাকে মনে হয়
Earlier, there is an order, my lord, from the sound court.
Who filed the affidavit here?
The brother, my
The
lord.
petitioner, he himself.
No, brother, my lord.
Javed Ali.
Lordship.
And who will, along with Javed Ali, someone? Earlier, there was an order in favor of Javed Ali and someone, Abdul Matlib.
Motley, my lord.
Who is he?
He is, my lord, younger brother.
Javed Ali. Elder brother of the petitioner. And Abdul Matlib. Younger brother of the petitioner. as stated by Mr. R. Ali, counsel for the petition. Shall Pradesh, the petitioner, before the Commissioner of Police, City Guwahati,
My lord, we will produce him before the officer in charge of Manikpur, my lord. Then it will be better, my lord.
will bond the expenses.
Lordship,
Superintendent of Police Border,
yes, Lordship.
if not bonded, Deputy Commissioner of City Guwahati shall bond the expenses.
Of
Because the
bringing the
members
Lordship, this is of which district,
This
Lordship?
is Bongaigaon, while he was working, you are yours.
So
that
where
difference
is he
was
staying right now? We can go to that medical college, that area medical college. Lordship, Bongaigaon, Dhubri is the nearest. Dhubri also has a medical college.
Earlier he was treated at Borpeta.
Yes.
That
So Borpeta
now
also-
Bongaigaon, where is there a facility to examine him?
CMC there was
By a board.
Second test was conducted here at
GMC.
Guwahati, my lord.
That is
GMC.
it.
Lost.
So we
Where-
can do it here, Lordship.
You bear the expenses.
Doesn't matter.
Lordship will specify it in the order.
For the officers in charge of Manipur Police Station.
Or is it possible to have an examination there locally in
There is
Bongaigaon?
no problem. No.
Because we have,
Doctor team can examine.
Just come to Borpeta first.
but Borpeta Medical College can do it, Lordship, or Dhubri can do it.
Board with so Dhubri है ही होना है. Medical body वालों ने.
Medical college. Okay. Function.
Is it available at Borpeta? Can you take the instructions?
Borpeta would be possible, Lordship,
No,
because
no, can you the instructions, definite instructions,
about constituting a medical board,
whether a board,
psychiatric department.
a board to examine his
We
status.
can ask the health council to,
You
come
get
back
the
with-
instructions, then we
Yes.
can.
We pass the order to.
Necessary change only in that part, otherwise.
Yes, other will maybe in the Borpeta.
और Guwahati, my lord.
Did to devote the CS to produce him before the. Okay, we will produce him before the
OC money.
OC money. Who in turn shall place it before the
Guwahati, my lord.
Appropriate court,
appropriate
after
medical
inspection.
college. We'll get the response whether it is
Lost.
Fakhruddin Ali Ahmed
Borpeta.
Medical College Hospital, Borpeta, or it is Guwahati
Ji-
Medical
Lost.
College, Borpeta. We'll do that. Okay, Lady.
Lost.
Proceeding in police. That is not being done.
Borpeta superintendent, I can just call up and ask whether they have a psychiatric department. Asif. Oh, my friend says it's there.
No, get it, get the official information.
At a board constitute, we will bring them in, pursuant to the order. we give you a copy of the order to facilitate you to constitute a medical board. And a date will be given for his appearance through the OC Manikpur.
Who in turn shall place it before the medical college hospital, where in
And
Guwahati or in.
with the cooperation of SP Borpeta, we can do both, Lordship. SP Borpeta and Superintendent
Borpeta.
Medical College Borpeta, yes.
If it is Guwahati, then we can have the assistance of the commissioner.
Yes,
And if it's Borpeta, then the SP Borpeta.
SP
SP
Borpeta,
border, Borpeta as well as also.
Superintendent Bogaigaon, yes. They'll coordinate, Lordship. I'll get the instructions in a while.
My lord, the
Lordship.
date, my lord, when we produce, that may be.
I need a copy of the last medical report.
You can come back after some time. We can finish the order right now.
Yes, Lordship.
First, before the officer in charge, Manikpur Police Station. Thereafter on 22nd. On 23rd, before the medical board.
23rd of this month, Lordship.
Yes, yes, yes. Medical board to consider.
Do you have a board, otherwise existing board to examine this kind of cases?
No, it's always specially constituted,
Specially
Lordship.
constituted.
Yes.
So if
It can-
the principal of whichever the medical.
Superintendent, Lordship.
So what about the Borpeta?
Borpeta only.
Borpeta will be superintendent.
It's all superintendent who takes up the thing, Lordship, the
Because
operational
it's technical
thing.
board. So just to assess. The mental health status. As well as physical status. Of the petitioner. Consisting at least one. Medical authority from the psychiatric department.
You have a normally a 3-member committee, board.
3 or 5.
3 or 5, I'm not sure, Lord.
One member.
That they will decide, Lordship.
One will be from the psychiatric department.
Yes, yes. They are experts in this, they will decide the constitution of the board. Lordship.
Okay.
Sir, Ali,
Lost
after some time you take back your.
by Sunday, copy. Lost.
Copy of the order may be furnished. I'll furnish the instructions.
As well as to the sir.
May it please your lordship. Well, in this case, my lord, LCR was called for on 22 of February 2019.
Notice in this case was issued on 22/0/2019. The
9,
record of the application number 49 of 2009 was called for. Official dated 11/01/2020. Relevant record from the largest tribunal number 1 Noida. Has not yet been received. Just a reminder. Such, the record of such and such.
Lordship, should we get it? Can we get it, Lordship? We can also call them up and get the records.
I'm looking at because it's already judicial order.
Orders there.
Terms of the order. The registry shall also inform the superintendent of police order. Morigaon. As well as recommended. Further. Ms. A. Verma, standing counsel, Home Department. Shall apply For Nestor. Copy of this order. Everyone has to be. Along with the copy of the order.
My lord.
Let's come. This is matter for admission immediately on receipt of the 11 records and consent for Nestor.
My lord. Oblige me.
Superintendent, Bhavita Kuda, psychiatrist,
Direct principal के phone पे number to ले लो हमें
number 2 version, Roman Talib,
principal
principal. ठीक है sir.
Are you aware of anything? When did the petitioner appear before the Superintendent of Police Board, Nogam?
Constituted psychiatric department.
There is an order. You said that because of COVID, you could not appear at that time. Thereafter, what has happened? And you were simply seeking for time.
Ms. Verma,
Yes, Lordship.
there was an order on 6th of January 2022. Because earlier there was an order on 15th of May 2020, therefore directly the petitioner granting him interim bail. But because of COVID, he did not appear. So subsequent to that on 6th, 06/01/2020, 6th of January 2022, the court granted further 15 days time to the petitioner for his appearance before the. Now, you have to just get the information from the Superintendent of Police Border Nagaon. Will you able to give her the second half, whether he appeared before the.
Yes, I can have the copy of the order. I'll call up and ask.
Surma, 9496/2019. दूसरा order लिखो 15/5/2020 और 06/01/2022. Copy that.
Lordship
Yes.
wants to know whether he appeared before the
Tribunal
tribunal.
pursuant to the compliance of the order dated 6th of January 2022. If so, when? Okay, that much only, because it's a matter of bail. Otherwise, if he has not appeared, we will reject that bail. We'll pass the relevant order at 2. Or if you can give it as prior to that.
If somebody comes, I can get the
Yes.
instructions, Lordship.
Okay. What happened to your colleagues?
They are all in different courts, Lordship, today. Lordship, in that Borpeta matter, medical board can be constituted.
Oh,
And,
so there,
The principal may be, because
Directed.
he is directed because
Constitute.
we know him personally, we can get the work done fast, Lordship. Which of them? Three-member board, Lordship, will be constituted. Schizophrenia,
That's enough.
court proceeding of Joanna. Review को वो जैसे तो 19 में बैठे थे 24
5 बছৰ change হ'ব পাৰে
change
variations
हो
হ'ব
गए
পাৰে
के काटने
criminal proceeding আছে
citizenship matter ये तो थे कोई ऐसे लोग पूछे भी नहीं अभी कोई भी क्या
মই ক'লোৱে তেওঁ কৈছে অৰ্ডাৰটো দি দিবলৈ
क्या हुआ अंदर में कोई बोले कोई अंदर नहीं वो तो खूब जाने
Month of May or month of August. Synopsis correct কৰিব কাৰণে page 13.
21st of August 2018. Writ petition filed for say 29th of November 2023. He did not register himself. So now time has been sought. Direction for registration of his name. So he was considered from the 66 to 71. Yeah, from the date of registration. File this petition, vote দিয়েছে দিয়ে তারপর যেদিকে এনআরসির কথা এইগুলো দেখা পেলে আনায় যেতে আমাকে এগুলো Ms. Verma,
Yes, Lordship.
here is a case, item number 31. After hearing the petitioner, he was declared to be a foreigner of the stream of 1966 to 1971. 30 days time was granted to him for registration. It was not done. The order was of 21st of August 2018 and they filed the writ petition in the year 2023. It is on 29th of November 2023. So after 5 years, more than 5 years, now seeking a direction from the court for registration of his name by the FRCC, right? So, but petitioner hasn't applied also.
They do both the ways. They take the order for registration and they keep contesting the matter also.
No, he's not challenging. He's not challenging. He's seeking a direction only for the purpose of registration of his name.
After the opinion was passed.
He accepted that he's a foreigner.
And that order opinion was passed in 2018.
August.
August.
Basically, see, I do not know whether the election commission has any direct access to the foreigners tribunal. Once a person has been declared to be a foreigner, whether his name has been still continuing to be a voter or not.
That is, in most of the
We do not
cases, it
know.
continues.
They are continuously voting
Yes.
because no updates have been there. Right?
Wait for registration, but with some cost, Lordship. Otherwise, it will continue like this and a specific direction to ECI for deletion of the names for the next 10 years, Lordship. From the date of registration.
Diabetes, everybody is suffering, Mr. Sir.
Yes, my lord.
So what is your plea?
My lord, he is my lord. That one portion of that person is my lord, he is bedridden, my lord.
Where you have stated?
Yes, my lord. There are four, my lord.
There is nothing like that, no medical certificate to that extent.
Yes, my lord, medical certificate, my lord, is there, my lord, at page 15, my lord. To whom it may concern, this is to certify that Sri Oji Seal, aged 58 years of Amguris Sungajan, has been suffering from left-sided paraplegia due to pressure stroke. My lord, is a partial or complete paralysis of lower part of the body, my lord.
This is not from any medical officer.
Yes, my lord,
It is from Bokajan.
Bokajan says, my lord.
August 2020.
Therefore, my lord, I filed one miscase also for correction of that, my lord. For my lord, there is a typographical mistake, my lord. I filed this
That he
mistake.
did not know about the order.
Yes.
He never knew.
Yes. After
Why you have been to Bokajan from Horupothar?
Sungajan and Bokajan is my lord. He is a resident of Sungajan, my
To my
lord.
knowledge, there is a health center at Horupothar. Horupothar is in Golaghat, Bokajan in Karbi Anglong. Why do you move to Bokajan? To obtain this certificate? If he is so paralytic, suffering from paralysis. What is the reason?
It is also, my lord, small, in the year 2018 also, my lord,
Amguri. Amguri in Golaghat district. You are a resident of Amguri in the district of Golaghat.
yes, ma'am.
You are paralytic. And you go all the way to another district in Karbi Anglong to a particular hospital. Right?
As per my lord instruction, my lord, is not too far, my lord, from Sungazan to Bukazan, my lord. He is a resident of Sungazan, my lord, although it's, my lord, Golaghat, it's adjust.
And your earlier prescriptions and medical documents are of which year?
My lord, 2018, my lord.
18, then suddenly you have a certificate of 2023.
Yes, my lord, after, my lord, that certificate, my lord, to file this case, my lord, he wants that certificate, my lord. Therefore, he,
And that certificate could be given only by a doctor of Karbi Anglong.
my lord, where he was, my
You
lord,
tried at Golaghat, not possible.
no, my lord, that is not the matter, my lord.
That is what has happened.
My lord, he was treated there, therefore, my lord, certificate was, my lord, collected from,
You were treated where? In Bukazan.
at my lord, at page 16, my lord, is Bukazan,
No. You are treated in this different hospital. Come to page 18, 19.
Yes, my lord,
This is
treated
not
by,
Bukazan. This is
yes,
Nagaon.
he also,
Indu Bhushan Dey, MD. Page 17.
Registration number is also. Page 17, Lordship, no registration number of the doctor. No, it to belly. It is one. They could not. And Hasa Hoine, no, it will not. Gynae doctor तक क्या बोलना?
Say, there is public health center at Sungazan. The next immediate nearest CHC is at Sorokota. Go and find out in the website, it is very much there. Arroyo website. Cannot escape like this. All manufactured, right?
my lord, yes.
This is not fair. Not fair for Mr. Sarkar, nothing else.
Lordship, his own statements are contradicted. In paragraph 4, he says only in the month of May he came to know about the order passed that he was asked to register. But he participated also in the proceedings. And we very much well aware that he has been asked to register, Lordship. If the records are called for, the order sheet will show whether he was present on the date when the opinion was passed or not. And again, only when the police started looking for him, he is approached this court, Lordship. That means he has an order in his favor and he is not making use of it. He's sitting quietly and he's voting also.
There is reasons behind it. He'll lose many things.
And he's a D-voter also, Lordship.
No, he'll lose many things. Gaining something from that,
No, there is lapse on our part also because he was a D-voter. How could he have been voting all these years, Lordship?
No, no, his name might be appearing as a D voter. He is not voting because since once he is marked as D.
Don't feel like it, right? Your page 21. 21 is a format. Where is your report? No, no. Blood sugar mark, but nothing.
Random 230.
And what else? Nothing has been written here. What examination was done?
My lord, blood sugar, my lord.
Random.
On 2011-2021, my lord, and random is 230, my lord. We should be below 150, my lord.
Other parameters, nothing.
No, my lord, only blood sugar was measured, my lord.
That to random.
Only random, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Sarkar, cost.
Yes, my lord.
State 50,000.
My lord.
Maybe yes.
And some reduction, my lord.
Brother is suggesting 20,000.
Yes, my lord. It's possible 10,000. 10,000 is.
Lordship would see the conduct of the petition.
My lord.
That's the reason. That's why I'm saying it's fair on the part of Mr.
Given me
Sarkar.
only the judgment copy, my
He
lord.
is doing so many cases through NGOs and only on not to accept this kind of frivolous petitioners.
Increase it by 5,000 more, Lordship, at least 25,000.
My lord, 15,000 also.
We are not bargaining here.
My lord.
We are not bargaining here.
In 15 days, it fails to register, Lordship.
Yes, my lord, he will appear, my lord, within 15 days.
Heard Mr. N. Sarkar, counsel appearing for the petition, amended petition. And Mr. AIL Standing Council Election Commission of India for the response number 2. Also heard MS A. Verma, Standing Council, Home Department, Assam, for the response number 3, 6, and 7. As well as Mr. P. Sharma, Additional Senior Government Advocate, Assam, for the response number 5. On being referred by the Superintendent of Police Border, Golaghat, Landed Member Foreigners Tribunal, Jorhat, in case number FTG, within bracket D, all capital, 56/2011, by the impugned judgment and order dated 21/08/2018. After hearing the petitioner and considering the evidence adduced by him, by the impugned judgment and order dated 21/08/2018, declared the petitioner to be declared him to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946 within the stream of 01/01/1966 to 24/03/1971. By the said order, head judgment and order dated 21/08/2018, the said tribunal directed the petitioner, next paragraph, to register his name before the foreigners regional registration officer, Jorhat, within 30 days from date of the said judgment in order, within bracket dated already, dated 21 bracket now. As required under Rule 19 of the Citizenship within bracket Amendment bracket close rules 2009. Directing the Deputy Commissioner Golaghat to struck off the name of the petitioner from all voter lists for a period of 10 years as required under said section 6A within bracket 4 of the Citizenship Act 1955 as amended. Pursuant to the said judgment and order dated such and such of the London Foreigners Tribunal, Jorhat, the petitioner did not register his name before the concerned FRRO of District Golaghat. And has filed this petition on 29/11/2023, praying for a direction to the authorities concerned, the respondent authorities, to allow him to register his name before the appropriate authority under Rule 19 of the Citizenship within bracket Amendment bracket close rules 2009 as amended. Mr. Sarkar, Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner, submitted that during the said specified period of 30 days, in terms of the order dated judgment and order dated 21/08/2018, noted above, the petitioner could not register himself before the FRRO Golaghat. As in the meanwhile, they suffered from various medical ailments. And to that extent, the petitioner annexed certain medical certificates of 15/9/2023. Oh, go ahead. For the period from medical certificates and medical reports of the petitioner during the period of March 2020 to September 2020. However, it is seen from the scene that statement made by the petitioner regarding his health ailment and the medical certificates annexed to the petition are not from the records, but only from his knowledge. Moreover, The medical certificates of the doctors annexed to this petition are also without any registration number of the concerned doctors who issued such medical certificates in favor of the petition. Considering entire aspect of the matter and hearing the learned counsel for the parties, we accordingly grandfather
Honorable. Today is
Days,
7th,
27.
honor before 23rd. Honor before 23rd.
Extend time to the petitioner to register his name with the FRR Golaghat on or before 23/02/2024. Modifying the order, judgment in order dated 21/08/2018, passed by learned member Fairness Tribunal Jorhat, Assam, in case number FTG, within bracket D, close 56/2011, to that extent. Accordingly, petitioner subject to payment of cost of rupees 20,000.
But if this cost money can go to the Advocates Welfare Association, Mr. Chaudhary had. earlier
Should go to legal service authority,
legal services.
because advocate service, they are getting some fund from the chief minister.
I had no idea.
So we are aware that we have both discussed. Now we found that in fact, for your knowledge, there was a discussion with the ministry here from the All District Legal Services Authority. Normally, it is the state who has to provide the fund to the District Legal Services Authority for the expenditures and others, particularly victim compensation. There is no fund. Any of the districts, because there is no budgetary provision for that, though it was intimated. 20,000 to be paid in favor of the District Legal Services Authority, Golaghat. The petitioner, after obtaining the valid receipt regarding such receipt, such deposit of rupees 20,000, to be paid in cash or in demand. Either to be paid in cash or in demand draft. Valid receipt of the Secretary, District Legal Service Authority to Golaghat. It shall appear before the Superintendent Police Finance Assistant Office, such and such Golaghat. On the weekend. Needless to say,
Once the direction will be issued, once the petitioner register issue report FRR, that may be intimated to the election department because his name has to be struck out from the electoral roll for the next 10 years now. Because even if it is registered, if it is not known to the department, his name cannot be deleted from the electoral roll.
on such summation of registration
If he never goes,
before the
he never goes.
registration, FRO. On or before. Such and such. The Superintendent of Police Border Golaghat shall immediately inform the district commissioner, election officer,
District election of.
the district deputy commissioner, come district election officer, Golaghat. About this. He's still a key voter.
He's a key voter.
There is no point of. They go there within direction. This repetition stands. This photo. In view of the order passed today, the connected WPC number 694020. This I begin.
Much.
Mr. Ali,
Yes, sir.
do you have any ideas how many such judgments have been passed? Where there is a direction for registration for the FRRO?
Investigation is not a previous order to pass.
I think Ms. Verma did this type anyway.
Yes.
Must look into all these aspects, because what we have seen in some of the cases, the petitioners. There are, this is one type of case, which you have seen, but directly they are extending. There are one type of cases where they are challenging the order of the tribunal. But also have registered in terms of the direction
Yes,
of the people.
We have seen those type of matters, Lordship.
There are also cases who have not even registered, but straight away challenging the order.
Order.
Where
And
they-
here they will come and say that they are of the stream of 6671 and they want to go for registration.
No, that's true, but
Yes.
in that case, what will happen?
Lordship,
There are few cases where we have seen the procedure has expired,
Yes,
where there was a direction for registration
registration.
in the stream of 66 to 71.
Then the
They
family
defeated
has to
procedure.
come forward, Lordship.
if,
Family comes challenging the death order.
but
There are cases.
if there are pendency of the proceeding, your lordship, then as per the direction of this honorable court, even in the case of Mameja Khatun, your lordship, then he has to be marked as D, your lordship. And one he is marked as D,
What about his family members?
your lordship, if accordingly, if his
If he
petitioner
is
is
declared.
declared D or suspicious for citizen, your lordship, and even his lineage cannot be.
Have you taken any steps in that regard? Just let us assume the father or the mother has been declared to be a D.
Then
What about the siblings?
then
Children
also
today.
siblings are not marked as D unless a direct, specific direction is not being given by the foreigner's tribunal.
Necessarily the foreigners tribunal, because there is no reference against those people,
Yes, yes.
right? And what about the children's born to them?
That's what- because in that case, when
Again,
they are.
has to be a reference to, in that regard,
Yes, yes,
separate
I-
reference to children, which regarded children's born to them.
Sometimes because there is a dispute, then whether they are the children or not, because sometimes if they goes against their favor, then they will, in their,
So, Payang, these are the things which,
for this, your honor, the division, special bench was constituted once. That was taken up by Mr. Honorable Justice Ujjwal Bhuya, sir. That for a common database, your honor, a review petition was taken up, where this matter was taken up, it was I think review petition 18 of 2018, your honor. Where it was said that how a 2018 or 2019, your honor, review petition was there.
that
As-
did it here itself, kiosk.
that there should be a common database for all the departments, or so that once a person's information is updated, all the departments could be informed.
18
Review petition 18.
of 2018.
Yes, sir, I was just thinking.
This is State of Assam versus Pratibha Dihigi.
No, sir. I will give the order.
Give us the year.
Yes, sir, I have.
No, there is a common plea that my brother is not, if my brother is declared not foreigner, my father is declared not foreigner, so why I should be declared foreigner? That will not come because it has to be proved that I am the son of that person. So that's why, Madam, the reference are individual. Reference are individually.
No, when the parents are declared, either a father or mother is
Yes.
declared to be a foreigner. Let us assume the father has been declared to be a foreigner. What happened with their children? Their children's name will continue.
Yes, my lord, there was a direction of the Honorable Court earlier that it's a natural corollary. So the reference should be made against them, their children.
True. The thing is what action you have taken?
No,
They are continuing to vote.
they are not taking action, my lord. That is unfortunate, but
At least the government council shall not say unfortunate, representing home
Sorry.
department.
no, let-
You should impose upon them whatever is required under the law.
the direction of this noble court, sir, they have. Database completely. Database completely. Yeah. Don't know.
But check for you. Next.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, here, annexure 12, page 48 is the impugned order, my lord.
Ms. Bora, tell us, when did the petitioner appear before the Superintendent of Police board?
On 31st of October, my lord. On the, he went earlier, then some documents were asked, then on the last day he appeared, my lord, again. 31st.
Please take your seat for a moment. Which is the link document?
My lord, the link document, my lord, only link document that has been given is the certificate of the Gaubura. And no,
Whether
other-
been proved by the Gaura?
no, my lord, he was behind the bars. I have annexed the document during the time of evidence, my lord. My lordship's order only, I have annexed, my lord. Page 58. He was all along in a matter with regard to 302. His name was also Umed Ali, the Gaubura. He was all behind the bars, my lord, at that period of
In the
time.
absence of that particular Gaura, there was some of the
No,
other
my lord,
Gaura.
no, my lord, till my lord, around my lord, last year or in 2020 only appointment was made, my lord. The post was completely vacant. That I am aware, my lord. I have annexed that document also, please. And the deposition given by the uncle, it was DW2, whose name was present along with the name of the father of the petitioner in the years 1965-71. And this honorable court on earlier occasion has directed me to file any other relevant
There
documents.
is no evidence on the part of his uncle that he and the father of the proceeding put together. Was there any evidence?
My lord. Uh, no, my lord. But his name was present in 1965. He's still alive also.
Those are not before the tribunal.
No, my lord. He has given the deposition, the voter lists were there, my lord. But that part is not there, that he has stated those voter lists with regard to that cross-examination or evidence.
There is a written statement.
My lord, at Annexa 1, page 15, my lord.
Take your seat, Mitchell.
Since when were you staying at Bongaigaon?
1990, my lord.
What is your age now?
In 1990, I was 21. I was born on, my lord, 1969. In 1990, I was 21.
21, you got married
My lord.
and you came to Bongaigaon
Yes, my lord.
and started to live at Bongaigaon.
My lord.
Interesting.
Miss, please come to page number 36.
My lord. My lord.
You can read the vernacular.
My lord.
This is the land document which you want to show that your father had land, right?
My lord.
Now read from the top.
1964-65 চনৰ পুৰণা এক চনা জমাবন্দীৰ প্ৰতিলিপি মৌজা লালু
জৰীপ হোৱা গাঁও,
জৰীপ হোৱা গাঁও জমাবন্দী গাঁও ইছলামপুৰ ব্লক
right? So pata number 155.
my lord
Give me 156.
my lord
Number 2 is
number new is 156 number then my lord number 3 Sabed Ali
not number 3. Number 1 is Sabed Ali.
number column number 3 my lord and number serial Sabed Ali Pitri Amir Sheikh.
Second one is
Nurul Islam
Ita,
Mrito Abdul Sattar my lord
right?
my lord
This is Jamabandi of 1964-65.
64-65
Ita Mrito Abdul Sattar.
Abdul Sattar my lord
Please come to this number. Okay, 26 is do not eligible. Come to page number 28.
thank you my lord
This
My
is the
lord.
voter list of 1971.
my lord
You claimed name of your father
my lord
figured together with your grandfather.
My lord. And
This is a voter list of 1971.
my lord, 71.
Whose names are there?
Afzan Nisa. Afzan Nisa, my lord. No, but first is Abdul Sattar, father's name Samu Sheikh, then Afzan Nisa, Abdul Sattar, then
Your projected father Nurul Islam.
Nurul Islam, Abdul
Sattar.
Sattar, then Alaluddin, my uncle, Abdul Sattar.
Now 66, you can read 65, it is not 66 exactly. The
65.
voter list of 65.
My lord, I can,
Again, you can read at page 26.
26, that is Abdul Sattar, my lord. The same Samu Sheikh, then
Same.
Afzan
Nisa,
Nisa, Nurul Abdul
Abdul
Sattar,
Sattar.
Nurul Islam, then Alaluddin.
All are son of Abdul Sattar.
My lord. No, my lord, no, all are not son. Yes, my lord, all are son of Abdul Sattar. Afzan Nisa is wife
Very
and
good.
a mother, and then
Now reading from the page 36. It is a Jamabandi of Axona Jamabandi,
my lord,
certified copy of 1964-65.
my lord,
And in ZR 64-65, it was late Nurul Islam.
my lord. Not late, my lord.
It is, late Abdul Sattar.
Abdul Sattar, my lord.
How can there be 64 in the voter list of 65? And Abdul Sattar. How can in the voter list of 1971, Abdul Sattar?
My lord.
Your document.
My lord.
Nobody had any knowledge.
Yes, my lord, my lord. Yeah, original one kind of doesn't. Original doesn't. I got original doesn't.
Mr. Payang, since you are representing Home Department, what actions you have taken with regard to these Gaumburas for identifying, giving these certificates, though it is, there, it doesn't have the power under the act or the regulations to issue such certificate. What you have done against those Gaumburas?
In fact, against some Gaubra sections were taken, my lord.
But the Revenue Department hasn't taken any such steps,
Yes.
that whether they have that power to issue certificates or not.
Like in Morigao district, 3-4 Gaubras were suspended for that purpose.
No, the thing is this, when they have no power
Power.
under the regulation to give such certificate. You have seen most of the cases they have been producing it. And there are also identification certificate. We do not know how much money they have procured.
My lord, in the deposition, my lord, though the Mavandi is my document, my lord, but in the deposition, the petitioner has clearly stated his father expired in mother expired in 1980 and father
You are
expired
not on
in.
that.
Yes, my lord,
They
that,
are asking you one Nurul Islam,
my
who is
lord,
your projected father,
my lord, this Zomabundi, my
Right.
lord, my lord,
was there at Laluk, Islampur,
my lord,
in the year 1966 and 65 and 71.
my lord,
You projected that
My-
your father had
landed property.
land
Yes,
and property at Lakhimpur district.
my lord,
To that extent, you have exhibited a document, land document, the
My lord,
boundary of Axona land of 64-65, where it was clearly written
yes, my lord.
that one Nurul Islam, son of late Abdul Sattar.
My lord. My lord,
He is absolutely different person
Yes.
than the Nurul Islam of whose name figured in the voter list of 1965 and 1971. Because you said the Nurul Islam's name figured together with his father.
my lord.
How come? When he's already expired. You stand in your against statement is same.
My lord, my lord.
So. Because that Nurul Islam existed in the year 1965 and 1971. That is why you are son of that Nurul Islam. You are claiming to be a citizen of India. You are not a foreigner. Is not it?
My lord.
How come that Nurul Islam, whose father was alive, was not alive?
My lord, sometimes, my lord,
We are not on
my lord,
sometimes.
my lord,
We are
yes,
asking you straight
my
away.
lord, yes, that I admit, my lord.
Then
Sometimes,
when these
the
documents are not
persons
to be
when,
believed,
the voter electoral rolls are not corrected, my lord,
it is
the
up to
name
you
used to
whether you
appear.
have corrected or not corrected. A person who is already dead, his name cannot be there in the voter list. You cannot take a plea that his name figured in the voter list.
My lord, the uncle's name was also present.
Same thing. There are many persons like the same name, right?
My lord.
It your own document reflects
Okay.
Abdul Sattar is no longer there in the 64-65.
I have, in the additional affidavit, my lord, I have given the voter list.
Additional affidavit will not help you. The materials has to be before the tribunal, not before us.
Mm.
Draft plan 2045. So forward to Manal College. Hmm, 46 last letter before it.
Brother has pointed out straight away, come to page number 46.
My lord,
Read
বিপৰীত পক্ষক চিনি পাওঁ।
before that, second paragraph, 1965 চনত,
My lord, first line and
second paragraph.
second paragraph. 1965 চনত বিপৰীত পক্ষ দেউতাকৰ নাম সৈতে তালিকাত উঠিছিল।
তোৰ তালিকাত উঠিছিল।
উঠিছিল। সেই সময়ত
সেই সময়ত
সেই সময়ত তেওঁৰ বয়স কিমান আছিল মই নাজানো। বিপৰীত পক্ষ আৰু তেওঁৰ দেউতাকৰ নাম কোনো ভোটাৰ তালিকাত একেলগে নাই। বিপৰীত পক্ষ মানে
Then the next line.
যে মোৰ আৰু বিপৰীত পক্ষৰ নাম কোনো ভোটাৰ তালিকাত একেলগে নাই। Yes, my lord.
Read on.
নাওবৈচাৰ বিপৰীত পক্ষ আৰু তেওঁৰ দেউতাক নুৰুল ইছলাম একেখন ঘৰতে বাস কৰিছিল। যদিও yes, my lord, যদিও তেওঁৰ নাম একেখন কোনো ভোটাৰ তালিকাত উল্লেখ নাই। My lord.
Statement is very clear.
My lord.
For the first time, your name figured in the voter list of in 2010.
Yes, my lord.
You said took birth in the year 1969.
My lord.
You are eligible to vote when?
In 1990, 21 years, because my lord, that 61st amendment, 21.
Why 1990?
My lord,
Why 1990?
because at that time 21 minus
Since when?
61st
18 years
amendment,
has become since when?
61st amendment, my lord, 1989.
Since 1989 March. It is
1989.
18 years.
Yes,
So
my
your
lord.
name should have been figured in the voter list of 89 or 90. Have you stated so? We have shifted to Abhayapuri.
Yes,
When you have shifted, read that paragraph. For what purpose you have shifted?
My lord, paragraph 5. And
Which is a specific paragraph in
paragraph,
your written statement.
paragraph 5 of my written statement, my lord.
Do you make up all these stories or is the fact?
My lord, fact. Now,
Fact.
my lord, as per his
You're very
version.
proudly saying that for,
Yes, I asked him. He went.
you were very happy
No, my lord,
to
I
answer.
have no connections. with
Where is
it.
the
Paragraph 11, my lord.
statement in the WS? Where is the?
Yeah, page 18, para 11.
Basically, this Abdul Sattar,
Paragraph,
whose NRC you have placed, also could not have been the same Abdul Sattar who's having land. Because very clear, NRC has shown India 1966 as alive. How can it be possible that man is no longer there in 1964-65?
yeah, I know, vision. Vision of me. They have obtained this copy in the year 2016. It's a handwritten copy. My lord, but this is my document.
And let us see your Abhaipur their voter list. Abhaipuri North LSC. Page.
My lord, that is to additional affidavits it was placed, my lord. Page 78, 78 onwards, my lord. Page 78.
78. See the name of the father. Noor. Not even Nurul.
Mm,
Different one.
Page, my lord, in my WS, my lord, at paragraph number 22, I have stated with regard to that.
Noor.
Page 21, paragraph 22, my lord.
Why you have shifted to Abhayapuri? Where is the mention?
My lord, in my WS, my lord, at paragraph,
Why?
Uh,
Become,
my lord, we got married there, thereafter.
why you have shifted?
My
Why you
lord,
have shifted?
in 1990, my lord.
That was in Bongaigaon. Then from Bongaigaon to Abhaipuri, why? When?
No, my lord, paragraph 11 may be permitted to be read, my lord. Page 18, paragraph 11. Police station is Abhayapuri only.
No. First you have said that
Uh,
you were in the house of your father-in-law.
At Kokila, Dakshinpara police station, Abhayapuri.
Later on.
In 1990 only, my lord.
Why?
In 1995, thereafter I shift, my
We
lord.
are asking you why. There has to be a reason.
My lord, thereafter he started to live separately
What was
at
the
the
reason for your shifting? Have you mentioned?
No, my lord. No, my lord, I have only stated till the year 1995, and thereafter he started to live separately at the locality of his father-in-law at this in Bongaigaon, Assam. Yes.
Kokila Dakshinpar. Initially you were at Abhaipuri. Then you shifted to Kokila Dakshinpar. Same village or different locality.
My lord, different locality.
But you see that even in your additional affidavit,
My lord,
which of course cannot be introduced in the writ proceedings,
my lord.
but even there, you have given the voters list of Abhaipuri.
Lord, it's same only Dakshinpara, Dakshinpara.
No, that's okay. No, this. You had shown a page of Abhaipuri. Where is it?
My lord, it is
78. 78 is of 1997, correct?
78 is of
Page
1990. Yes, my
78.
lord, 1997.
1997.
My lord.
Father is Noor. Okay, once a mistake is there. Let us Term, this is a mistake, inadvertent.
My lord.
Come to the voter list of 2010 at page 80.
Yes, my lord. And-
Again, Noor.
Yes, and 2281.
Why?
Nurul Islam, my lord. 81, my lord, and XR 22.
Noor becomes Nurul again.
At paragraph 13, my lord, it is mentioned in my WS, my lord. At page 19, paragraph 13, my lord, in my WS, it is mentioned, my lord. My lord, here it is written, my lord, may I read that part with regard to that he has made and applied before the election officer for correction. Thereafter, it was corrected. Page 19, paragraph 13, my lord. In my WS, my lord.
Eighty-four, where are you?
My lord,
At page 84, 635.
84. Serial number 635 and 636, my lord. 635, my lord. The second, my lord, middle second. These were part is annexure, my lord, in my WS, but not exhibited, my lord. This is part of annexure of my WS, my lord. It is written as annexure number F, my lord. Exhibit ratio. Common ratio. Yes, sir. 1990. Yes. Mana exhibit? My lord, there are exhibits 6 and 7. 6, 7, and 8.
Have you executed all the documents that you had executed in this writ petition? You have annexed all those documents which you have exhibited before the tribunal?
The additional affidavit annexer
The documents that you have
in writ
exhibited,
petition, my lord. Yes, my lord.
all the documents that you had exhibited before the tribunal, have you annexed in this writ petition?
Yes. পেন কাৰ্ডখন কৰিছো মই পেন কাৰ্ড কৰিছো বেংক পাছবুক জব কাৰ্ড অফ OP and voter card question and voter ID. My lord has asked one question to me, my lord.
Madam, where is the chief examination? In the writ petition?
Annexer 10, page 41,
41,
my lord.
chief examination.
My lord, this is Annexer 10, page 41.
That is in cross.
My
We're
lord,
asking about the chief
my
examination.
lord, it is this only, my lord, dismissed.
Sorry,
My lord, chief is not there in, my lord. Only the dismiss is only obtained as certified.
Are you
copy.
sure?
My lord, this was said to me, my lord. I don't know.
No,
what is
madam.
it. It's-
don't make a rash
see
statement.
person, see person. No, my lord.
Ms. Burua, you are quite young.
My lord, chief, my lord,
Please,
this is only given to me, my
when
lord.
you are sure,
My lord, this is
make
only
your
given.
submission.
My lord, my lord, this was only given to me, my lord. I don't
That
know.
doesn't matter.
My lord, that
Don't make submission if you're not able.
my lord.
Why you have taken the brief? Remember, when the trust goes, it goes forever.
Does it look like a chief examination?
My lord, my lord, my lord.
No, you're not a very
No.
novice in the bar. You know what is the chief examination, what
My
is the
lord,
cross
my
examination.
lord,
Does it look like a chief examination? Even the structure
my lord,
at page 41.
my lord, this is cross, my lord.
Then where is the chief? You said, Elder Brother has asked you a very pertinent question, where all the exhibits which were exhibited, all the documents which were exhibited by you in your chief, are those part of the writ petition? You said yes. That's answer is absolutely incorrect.
My lord.
You have tried to annex new documents which are not in the chief examination or cross. That's a different matter altogether. But matters which were before the tribunal, you have not placed before us. You have not placed before us the chief examination. You have not placed before us all the documents which were mentioned in your chief examination. Do you know why?
My lord. With verify, these were the only documents provided to me.
That answer we not, you have already said, we are not accepting this kind of answer, madam. You ought to be satisfied, convinced with the documents. Or if you're not convinced, ask for the documents. Don't make a statement that this is a chief examination. We put a pertinent question, where is the chief? He said page 41.
You close, my lord.
From the queries made by the member of the. Okay. You're gonna query the query. Here, no. And then. Yes. Evidence on a verification. Submitted to the evidence on a verification. It's very dull there, the integrated review, what response, several components. Several, just with a link to that. It is. Yeah, good. Uncle. Madam, in Lakhimpur, there are two places called Sabati and Islampur.
No, my lord. Islampur is in Lalu. That is different. And Saboti is within the town area.
Exactly, that is what we are trying to get.
Mm.
In Lakhimpur itself,
Lakhimpur itself, district
that
of.
is, Lakhimpur district has two places. One is Islampur, one is Sabati. Both are different.
Different, my lord.
Sabati is in Lalu.
No. Saboti,
Sabati-
Islampur is in Lalu.
Islampur, okay.
Sabati is my place. In fact,
Sabati is your.
both of us
No,
from
no,
the
no.
almost.
I think she is somewhere connected with.
Yes,
Yes,
nearer to my place.
nearer to her place, Nokari.
Who's from?
Nokari,
Nokari, I am from Nokari.
you are from Nokari village.
Yes, my
From
lord.
Nokari, my place
it's
is
Saboti.
about 1.5, about 2 kilometers. That is Sab-
Proximity wise, who is closer? We will ask the question to that.
Near only, more or less.
Sabati.
Saboti.
Sabati is closer to me. My,
Okay.
Sabati
It
is
is
closer
closer
to you.
to-
it's my village in
His
fact.
village.
Okay, your village. How far it is from Laluk?
Now look, it is about 30 kilometers, 20 to 30,
1 hour distance
1 hour. Very good.
expected.
1.5.
1 hour.
1.5 maybe.
1.5.
1 hour. Very good. Better. Your uncle is from which place?
My lord, he was from there only. Thereafter he
Which there
shifted.
means-
My lord, Islampur, Lalu. Thereafter he shifted to Saboti.
Where has been stated? Where have you stated?
My lord. The two,
Where did your uncle state this? Your so-called uncle.
WSR লিখিছো নেকি চোৱাচোন? My lord, no.
Sapoti.
Saboti.
Very political, no? Saboti. Sapoti.
Saboti.
SABOT.
S-A-B-A-T-I.
CBOT.
This Sapodi.
Saboti. SABOT.
Saboti.
Saboti,
Yes.
Saboti.
That's wrong.
Report. More, what is the? And reported.
দেউতাৰ তেওঁৰ নাম কেতিয়া হৈছে মই নাজানো। 1990 চনত তেওঁ নবৈচা গাঁও দক্ষিণপুৰৰ গাঁৱত এই সময়ত তেনেকুৱা হৈছিলে যে তেওঁৰ ভাই ককাই নাই, তেওঁৰ মাকৰ নাম জামিনা খাতুন, মাকৰ মৃত্যু কেতিয়া হৈছে মই নাজানো। মানে 1965 চনৰ বিপৰীত পক্ষৰ দেউতাকৰ নাম তেওঁৰ ভোটাৰ তালিকাত উঠিছিল। সেই সময়ত তেওঁৰ বয়স কিমান আছিল মই নাজানো। বিপৰীত পক্ষ আৰু তেওঁৰ দেউতাকৰ
He was 75 also at that time. His age was also 75 at that time.
Where have you stated that, where means,
Yes, my lord.
where is the uncle stated?
No,
Yes.
in the portion he has not stated.
You said one, then you said 1.5 hours, very good for us. So it's not very nearby place.
Nearby only.
Now it's, we cannot say nearby.
That means 1.5 hour.
1.5 is not nearby. Now we cannot say nearby. only.
My lord, 30, 40.
2 minutes back you said it's a big distance, 1.5 hours. You need to shift. Have you, where have you stated that you have shifted?
It will work.
What is your age at the time of filing the writ petition? 50, how much? 51.
51.
What is the difference of age between you and your uncle?
Maybe get it together.
75 at the time of deposition, then
Maybe get it.
70 not 75. এতিয়া? Huh? 24 years. Correct? যোনটো কৈছে ন? এতিয়া 75. Yes, 60. 27 বছৰ 27 years 27 years
27 years difference.
27 years maybe 48 something. Yes,
Think and say it.
my lord, as per
Because if we ask a question, then you will say, no. It
No,
may be 20, not
as-
27, it may be 17. Then no, it may be 7. Then no difference.
my lord,
You
as
think
per
you-
deposition I am telling, my lord, as per deposition 27 years.
Difference. Between
26 years difference, 26.
Okay, 26 years difference. Have you, you are falling into a trap, madam. Truth has to come out,
My lord,
and truth has come out.
no, my lord, I am only giving the documents given to
Truth
me.
has come out.
I don't-
We are not finding fault on you, but we are also finding fault on you to the extent that you have not we have not gone through the documents carefully. Before you take up a brief, you have to be convinced yourself. Are these documents which I have to defend you?
Well, you know what? 65 ত 24 বছৰ হৈছে 65 ত 24 বছৰ হৈছে 2002 কিমান হ'ব Hmm? 76 মই যদি 1969 ত জন্ম 68 ত জন্ম 69 তেনেহ'লে দুয়োটা ভিতৰত কিমান হ'ব My lord, this Alaluddin in the year 1965 was 24 years. 65. At Annexure 2 page 20, 20, my lord, 26 also my lord can go. He was 24 years. While giving deposition, he was 75 years. My lord, I don't know, my lord, the calculations, my lord, the timing
When
correct.
you make your calculation, that is,
That
that is the
is-
reason your brother is asking you.
My lord, it's coming correctly.
Submit it very carefully. That's what been asked.
My lord, correctly only, well, I thought. that's-
One just a second. 19, 19,
Mm. Yes, no? Okay, I'm only focusing.
$62. We are going to 51. Page
74 years.
Just your own annexer. Page. Whether it is 1965 voter list. Or it is 71 voter list.
Page
For 71 voter list,
28.
page
28, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Age of Uncle Alaluddin,
29.
20. So what will be his birth year? What will be his birth year?
But it almost 20.
minus-
My lord.
29 from 1971.
Almost 1971 minus 29 kora.
His birth year will be
1942.
1942. So when you adduced evidence on 24th of July 2017, he was 75, right?
My lord.
What will be the age? Birth year?
70, 1971 minus 2017 কৰাচোন। 1970, 1970 নহয় 1971 minus 2017 মানে হেৰি কৰাচোন কিমানটা জন্ম 1942 only my lord
1942. Well, brother is suggesting that you should look to things from the record. We look at the record, page 86, you note down. Page
Right.
88,
my lord
page 86. And page 88.
my lord
Mr. Pine, you also note it down. We are forwarding you the record. First, Mr. Pine, you just verify.
we are not indicating what we have noticed, but you
Just see.
apply your independent mind and see.
Ticket number.
Eighty-six, yes, just, what is 86?
Is 86 is my lord the
Bank pass.
bank passbook.
Yes, please see it very carefully. Don't miss the top part, first part.
Yes.
Have you noticed anything?
Yes.
What have you noticed?
This is of Kolgosia, my lord, Barpeta district.
Which district? Borpeta district.
Yes.
And her contention is Kolgosia in Boyangao district.
In fact, the customer address, the contradiction in the same page itself. Nurul Islam, Kokila, Dokhin Para, Kolgosia.
Kolgosia.
Hmm.
P,
Pin number is very interesting.
into
781.
1032 or something, not 301,
Yes. 319.
319,
781 31.
319.
See the bank's address.
It is Borpeta. No, the top part, you have already.
There also you see the pin number,
Yes, 781 319.
same pin number.
Same pin number.
Show it to madam.
And see the address you have just noted,
Yes.
Kokila, then
Daksin
Kolgosia.
Para, Kolgosia.
And the entire claim is
Kolgosia is in
Kokila.
this
Only
Borpeta.
missing is district.
Yes. And what was missing, the down is on the top.
Top.
Pin code reflects everything.
Pin code is same.
Same,
That is Borpeta.
Kolgosia pin code.
Customer address 781 319 pin to Mahatma 781 319 58 56 58 188
Page 88,
Anaduddin,
Analuddin
uncle's
Abdul Sattar.
age,
into 2007 2000
have you also checked up 50, 88,
Yes, my lord.
88, what is the date as on 27/7?
27/8/2000
15.
58
58 when?
in 27/8/2015.
27/8/2015. And that means at the time of filing of the writ petition, the uncle would be around 60,
60, 61.
61. And the petitioner was 51, declared. Madam said 27, difference. From where have you picked up persons to become your uncle, to become your wife? Pick and choose.
There are two things here. The petitioner did not deduce the evidence of his offer, on the basis of which he was getting the amount
which is in his bank. He has reduced the evidence of his wife, the job card of his wife. It is there at page 87.
Next page, that's after the bank, after the
Not
bank.
his job card,
His wife.
his wife. Wherein name of Omed Ali is there because she is the wife of Omed Ali. And her residence is at Bokila Gaon,
Hmm.
right? Bokila, Dokhin Para,
Dokhin.
Abhayapuri. It is her address, not his address. Because that job card belongs to his wife. He has not adduced any evidence regarding his job card. But he has mentioned in his written statement as well as in affidavit in his check. Age of his projected uncle has been corrected in the
Affidavit.
affidavit in check by Whitener. See, everything is fair. That is the reason the petitioner did not annex all those evidence before the court. Ms. Gurua, that is the reason we are saying one trust goes,
My lord, I don't have this.
you don't know, you have taken the brief, it is your responsibility.
Mr. Pai, you see, use the whitener in the age.
What is it?
How it was made 75.
No initials, whitener can be allowed.
There has to be
Initials
initial.
have to be there.
It was submitted in 2017 before the tribunal. That how we can see.
75 page. What name is? 59. Yes, what the use.
As because some Alauddin was there in the district of Lakhimpur,
Hmm.
picking up from here, sending to Kolkata. Right? To show the genuineness. Now you have seen, is there any initial?
No, my lord.
75?
No, my lord, no.
Now you make a submission, what do you want?
And then the position was made when? 75? Mr.
So 2017.
17, then in 2019, when he had filed this writ petition, he was at least 77.
Yes.
The age difference is,
Yes, yes, yes.
as we had projected,
Yes,
at least 7 years.
Mm.
Now, from the PAN card, the
Voter
age is
card.
less than, it's almost, difference is 10 years. It's a different person.
Think about what argument you will make, we'll come back at 2.
My lord, my submission only with regard to this point, my lord may direct an inquiry whether this is this person or not.
That will decide.
My lord can direct
That
an.
cannot be your submission.
Yes.
But what is your argument with regard to the petitioner's case?
Mm. My
Think
lord,
over. Make your submission at 2.
my lord.
Get the-
Yes,
Lordship, item 17, I've got the information from SP Nagaon Lordship. This person never appeared.
Make your submission at 2 first. We'll take up your bid first.
Item number 17.
Lordship, I've been informed that the petitioner never appeared before the police lordship.
What's your good name?
P. Telly Lordship, P. Telly, on behalf, Telly,
Full name?
Prafulla Telly. On behalf of the T Song.
Mr. P. Bailey, Learned Counsel. On behalf of MSP Song, praying for the adjournment of this matter on her behalf. The petition conflict with the petition.
Make a move.
On 15/05/2020, report call for the records of FT case number 3172/1988 from the Furnace Tribunal in Nagaon. And while, and in the interim, granted bail to the petitioner Arun Das, directing him to appear before the Superintendent of Police Border Nagaon within 4 weeks from the said order, I 15/05/2020. On 06/01/2022, when the matter was taken up for consideration, it was submitted on behalf of the petitioner by Ms. Som, his learned counsel, that because of COVID, she failed to inform the petitioner regarding the interim order dated 15/05/2020. And as such, considering her submission, but by order dated 06/01/2022, granted 15 days time. Order 15 days time from 06/01/2022 for the appearance of the petitioner before the Superintendent of Police Border Nagaon. And say, in connection with said FT case number 3172/1988. Or his bail in the same. Considering those two orders 15/5/2020 and 06/01/2020 noted above. Before adjourning the matter, we inquired from Standing Council Home Department, MSA Verma, appearing for the respondent numbers 2 and
3, Lordship.
3. To apprise the court as to whether the petitioner appeared before the Superintendent of Police Border Nagaon in compliance of those two orders of the court. noted above. On telephonic instruction from the Superintendent of Police Border Nagaon, Ms. Verma submitted before the court that the petition pursuant to the order of the court dated 06/01/2022, as on date did not appear before the Superintendent of Police Border Nagaon in compliance. In compliance of order, hasn't appeared before the Superintendent. Considering the same, the interim bail granted to the petitioner earlier on 15/05/2020 in case number FT case number such and such of the Furnace type. Put the order. Bail order. As the hereby recall public stands cancelled. Registry shall immediately inform the Superintendent of Police Border Nagaon about the same. Ms. A. Verma, Standing Council Home Department, appearing for the restaurant numbers 2 and 3 in this section shall also inform the superintendent of police board about this or past in this respect. Referred by there was the office note dated 18/01/2024. In that 11 records of application was have been received by the registry. Application from the concern from the foreigners tribunal, Nagaon. That was disposed of on 05/11/1990 and was called for by order dated 15/05/2022. Just to remind, races shall also inform the Superintendent of Police Court of Nagaon about the order. No, in the Ms. Burma Standing Council of the shall also inform the London member of Fairness Tribunal about the reports of the either in the part of the Fairness Tribunal account. List of 2022. Either in the part of the Office of the Fairness Tribunal account. Send the reports of the application. Court shall consider the first consequence. Yeah. By non-sending report. Set up with the consequence of it.
Lordship, copy of this order. Lordship, item
Thank you.
15, that medical board, Lordship, that order is also half.
Will complete.
Yes. And Lordship, item 2 and
15 will be the principal,
Borpeta, Fakhruddin Ali Ahmed.
college institute, constantly board,
Yes, Lordship.
and which will include one psychiatric doctor
And 2 other doctors.
for the doctors to assess the mental state. and
Medical.
stuff. That we have already,
Yes.
Just have to insert that.
but those 2 persons shall bring in the petitioner before the officer himself
Manikpur,
on or before. With the 22nd, we have already said.
yes.
Who in turn shall brought it to 23rd. And SP Bongaigaon as well as SP border Borpeta. So
Yes.
SP border Bongaigaon,
And Borpeta,
Borpeta.
they'll coordinate.
Personal copy, give you a copy, you also communicate.
I have already spoken. Lordship, item 2 and 33, the records are with G. Sharma. His mom is not well, so matter may be taken up on Friday, Lordship. Item 2 and 33. Lordship had fixed it up at 2 p.m.
Records are with him.
Records, yes, Lordship, and he couldn't come. His mother is in the ICU, Lordship.
Council appearing for. Sending council appearing, sending council home department appearing in this matter.
Records, Paul Kursa record, I for 9, no? Okay, quoted God.
Could not attend could not attend the court. And death note. Has been submitted.
Lordship,
I may be protected, Lordship, pushing, searching me, Lordship.
On 12th.
Much obliged.
12th.
Much obliged, Lordship. One.
Any other submission
No, with your Lordship.
about the legality of the order which you have challenged?
With regard to the illegality of the order, with regard to the writ petition, my lord, the only document with me was the Gaura certificate, and that I cannot prove because of this reason. And other than that, I have given the exhibits of my father and the uncle has deposed before the honorable court. This is my.
So only two grounds.
Yes.
First of all, the Gaura certificate.
My
that was
lord.
issued regarding your identity.
My lord, my lord.
Identification certificate.
My lord.
And it could not be proved before the tribunal because it was in the
My lord.
custody
Custody.
in a criminal manner.
My lord.
Now he is out of jail.
Maybe, my lord, it was rejected by my lordship only.
No, but
Question
is whether
But he is not the Gaungura presently that I know.
no, your inability to prove a document
Yes, my lord, that was,
because of some reason, will it dispense with the requirement of proof?
no. My lord, my
Is,
submission,
is that document the sole document or solidary document by which you could have proved your citizenship?
my lord, that and the uncle deposition, that
No,
is,
there are circumstances where a person, maybe because of some reasons,
my
is
lord,
not able to come to the court. That will not dispense of the requirement of proving a document.
my lord, that is there. But my
He has
ground
to
for
take because
filing
of
this,
something else.
my lord, two grounds are only there with regard to this writ, and these are the two grounds that I could give.
Your only thing is that you are son of Nurul Islam,
My
who
lord.
is son of Abdul Sir.
My lord,
That's all.
that,
And your father have landed property.
my lord,
This two.
these two,
And name of your father figure which in the voter list along with your grandfather, projected grandfather and projected father in 1966 and 17.
my lord,
In the same very list of voter list of 1966, 17. DW2,
my lord,
your projected uncle, also named Peter,
my lord,
who deposed on your name.
my lord.
That's all.
That is-
But otherwise also, your certificate given by the concerned village Gaungura on 18th of January 2017, whether it is a valid document to be accepted in evidence,
No,
reason you know,
my lord, I know,
because of this,
my lord.
the emblem.
Hmm.
Yes, Mr. Pine.
My lord, here the simple question is, my lord, whether the petitioner could prove that she is the daughter of, he is the son of my lord Nurul or not, Nurul Islam or not. Nurul Islam of my lord. For that point, my lord, she brought only one linked documents. First of all, that is the Gaungura certificate. Is admittedly the Gaungura certificate is not proof. First of all, it is not proof, my lord. Secondly, the Gaungura certificate is not admissible because of that national emblem. So the tribunal has rightly considered that aspect. No?
Mr. Pine, just a minute. Ms. Verma, just get the information whether who is the now the FRRO of District Golaghat, whether it is the SP Border or whom, because we have passed an order today allowing.
Usually the SP border only.
Yes,
the
but
agency
there is,
border.
no, there was a notification specifying not all the SP borders.
Yes,
So say for example, Hozar, it is in the Nagaon. So similarly, there are certain things, we just find out and let us know. Otherwise, we have to extend the time again if we
Yes,
do
sir.
some in the wrong order. Okay. With the concern FRRO for the district of Golaghat,
Golaghat.
that you can answer from the Home Department. Find out and tell us so that we can do it. It may be FRO also because it is Foreigners Registration Office. It otherwise FRO means regional. So whether it is FRO Golaghat who is getting it, whether SP border Golaghat or somebody else. So particularly for the Golaghat, who will be the person concerned, FRO, whoever.
So, Malad, the first of all, Malad, she produced a voter list of 1971. 65, that is at page 26. This is with regard to his
Voter list
father,
of 1965, voter list of 1971.
71, that is. There one Nurul Islam is there, Malad. Nurul Islam at village Islampur, Moja Laluk, Bipuria, Uttar Lakhimpur, that is in Lakhimpur district. And this Nurul Islam Malad, who was aged about 30 years in 1965, he had a colleague, brother, Alaluddin, who was 29 years, whom the petitioner is saying that this is my uncle and this Nurul Islam is my father. At 1965, please 28 document, madam. Now, it is the duty of the petitioner to prove that this Nurul Islam is his father. Now, there is, madam, to prove that he brought only one evidence, that is the Gaobura certificate. Secondly, he also produced a PAN card where father's name is shown, my lord. Both these documents, my lord, first of all, Gaobura certificate, it cannot be accepted. But first of all, my lord, the national emblem was embossed. So it is, first of all, it is an inadmissible document. Secondly, the Gaobura certificate has not been proved by calling the, my lord, author of the document. So for these two aspects, this document has no evidentiary value now. So the tribunal did not consider it for that purpose. Second thing, my lord, the PAN card, though it was proved, my lord, exhibited, but PAN card is not a proof of citizenship or any relationship, my lord. That is established by this honorable court already, settled by this honorable court. And if it is not there, there only remains the, my lord, the oral evidence of the DW2, whom the petitioner is claiming to be the uncle of the petitioner. Again, in that case, my lord, this honorable court has already settled, unless there is any document to show that the petitioner and the projected father or petitioner and the uncle has a sharing common voter list or common documents, then the oral evidence is not enough to establish the link of citizenship, madam. Apart from that, if we examine the, madam, evidence of DW2, along with the documents of 1966 and 65 and 71, your lordship will find, as I have already indicated, madam, in 1971, one Nurul Islam and Alaluddin were in the same voter list. And the petitioner's case is that this Nurul Islam, this Alaluddin is his uncle. Now, who has come to depose before the tribunal? The DW2, page 46, my lord. As lordship, we have read out just. There the, my lord, as your lordship has already seen, the identification of this person, Alaluddin, he is aged about 75 years, as per this statement in page 46. And he is son of Abdul Sattar. Village is Sabati, Uttar Lakhimpur, North Lakhimpur. Whether he shifted any point of time to that village, that is not stated anywhere, neither in the evidence nor in the matter WS by the proceeding. First of all. Secondly, if we read, my lord, I'm going to the next, second portion of the evidence, my lord. 1965 চনত বিপৰীত পক্ষৰ দেউতাকৰ নাম ভোটাৰ তালিকাত উঠিছিল। It is positive. সেই সময়ত তেওঁৰ বয়স কিমান আছিল মই নাজানো। We don't know what was the age. If he is the brother, he should know at least what was the exact, not the exact, at least approximate age, my lord. সেই সময়ত তেওঁৰ বয়স কিমান আছিল মই নাজানো। বিপৰীত পক্ষৰ বিপৰীত পক্ষ আৰু তেওঁৰ দেউতাকৰ নাম কোনো ভোটাৰ তালিকাত একেলগে নাই। The father
And
and the son has no voter list, sharing voter list. Second part is more interesting, my lord. মোৰ আৰু বিপৰীত পক্ষৰ নাম কোনো ভোটাৰ তালিকাত একেলগে নাই। They don't have the common voter list. বিপৰীত পক্ষ আৰু নাওবৈচাত বিপৰীত পক্ষ আৰু তেওঁৰ দেউতাক নুৰুল ইছলাম একেখন ঘৰতে বাস কৰিছিল যদিও তেওঁলোকৰ নাম একেলগে কোনো ভোটাৰ তালিকাত নাই। So he has said there is no document at all to link each other. For that aspect of the matter, my lord, even though, my lord, this honorable court has already settled, as I have said, my lord, that unless there are documents to link with each other, then the oral evidence of the pilot, any person, whoever it may be, even the father and mothers may not be taken as valid evidence for citizenship. So if this goes, my lord, there is no evidence at all. So the tribunal has, my lord, in page 49, has clearly recorded all these things in, my lord. Page 49, tribunal has considered all this, and it is clearly that the contents of the documents, that is, my lord, from record, it appears that OP has projected Nurul Islam alias Nurul Islam, son of Abdul Sattar, whose name appeared in the voter list of 1965. OP's father and grandfather name appeared in the legacy data in 1966. Exhibit 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, also voter list of 1971. The contents of the documents remain unproved. First of all, on the other hand, Exhibit 2 is not sufficient to prove link between OP and Nurul Islam. He also produced a Jamabandi copy that is in the name of Nurul Islam, that is in the name of father, alias Nur Islam. Exhibit 3, copy of the Jamabandi. Exhibit 3 is a copy of the, 3 is the Jamabandi copy, stated to be OP's father. It is in his statement before tribunal, OP stated that he does not know under whose position the land is in present, and he could not produce any revenue receipt, mutation order regarding the current status of the land. Exhibit 3 is not considered as evidence to prove OP's linkage with father because his name is not there in the Exhibit 3. Exhibit 4 is the, my lord, PAN card, which does not prove citizenship of OP. Exhibit 5 is the identification certificate issued by the Gaobura, Dharampur, Lakhimpur to prove linkage with OP's father. Since author of the said certificate did not testify before the tribunal along with contemporaneous record to prove its document as well as contents thereof, no reliance could be placed therein. So this is the only, this is clear finding.
What about the oral evidence of Alaluddin?
Oral evidence, my lord, it is settled, my lord.
Because Alaluddin name is there in the voter list of 65.
65.
71.
Yes, my lord. But oral evidence of, my lord, as I have already submitted, the oral evidence of any person cannot be accepted unless there is corroborated link documents or corroborative documents along with the petitioner. The DW2 has clearly said, I don't have any documents, link documents to the petitioner.
So you want to say oral evidence without any corroborative document?
Yes, but cannot be accepted as evidence for the purpose of citizenship. So these are the only issue, my lord. And
whether Gaobura has no such power?
Yes, my lord, that is another issue. Gaobura has no power. The Gaobura certificate for 3 reasons it cannot be accepted. First of all, my lord, not proved. Secondly, it is the national emblem is there, so it is an inadmissible document. Thirdly, the Gaobura in fact has no.
So far as national emblem is concerned,
yes,
it might amount to misconduct on the part of the
misconduct
Gaobura.
on the part.
That by itself will not vitiate the entire document. Only on the issue of use of national emblem.
Yes.
Other that is our opinion.
Yes.
You cannot use it, but by use the contents will not be obliterated.
I'm not saying the content, but it makes the document inadmissible. First of all, document whether it can be admissible. it is admissible.
No,
The
he,
contents
it can,
may be-
it can be a misconduct. He cannot use it,
Yes,
but only because the emblem is there, entire thing goes.
there are some propositions to that, my lord.
There are, but
Yes.
think it.
Yes.
He has done a misconduct.
He has
It's
done a
misconduct.
misconduct.
He cannot. But he has written something and he has proved I have written.
Yes.
Here it's a case is not proved. That's a
It
different
is not
matter.
proved.
But only per se because the emblem is there, the contents goes there is about slightly.
I'm not saying the contents may be correct, my lord.
But
But
document
document
is not.
itself is not admissible. That is the only.
And for the contents to be correct, to be deemed as correct, it has
Yes,
to
but
be
it
proved
has
in
to be
accordance
proved
with-
by according to law. That is the only point, my lord.
That power of the Gaura.
Gaura,
Since
thirdly,
Monojit
my lord, the
Vyas order is
yes,
there, I
yes.
believe.
Thirdly, the Gaura cannot issue this certificate, this kind of certificate, because the executive instruction of 1986 land revenue regulation does not allow the Gaura to issue such kind of certificate.
This is an identification certificate.
Yes,
Sinaktokaran
Sinaktokaran.
Praman Patra.
Sometimes the Gauras, they used to they used to give the certificate of residential certificate, whether they are resident of that area or not. It can be at best that yes, he's a resident of
He's
this area.
staying here.
Yes, staying
But
here.
whether he's a
Citizen, whether
or-
he is son or not, I don't know, but he's a resident of this area. At best, he can give that, but
That regards to, you see, that Prime Minister's house.
yes, yes, yes. For
And
that
also
purpose.
for any death certificate. from
Yes,
That particular
yes,
village or birth certificate from that. village.
And for that also, he should have the record.
That's right.
Unless is until there is record, on what basis you would give the certificate? So that should be given on the basis of contemporaneous record.
What is the judgment?
My lord, I'm giving the judgments one by one, my lord. First of all, my lord,
National emblem you have given yesterday.
yes,
That Apu Das or what is that?
yes. National emblem, there are numbers of
There are
cases.
numbers.
Faludas is there.
Yesterday
Others
you have
also.
given it to us.
Yes, others also. There are other judgments also. With regard to PAN card, my lord, when the PAN card can be used, because he has exhibited the PAN card. PAN card, your lordship may kindly note down, this is my lord, WPC number 3547 of 2016.
Similarly, the EPIC,
Yes, UPIC also there. is.
EPIC there is a judgment.
Yes, UPIC also, my lord.
WPC 354716 order dated.
This is Babul Islam, my lord, order dated and order dated 09/05/2018, my lord.
0909.
09/05 95 2018.
Then the voter IP.
Voter ID, in the same judgment, there is voter ID also, my lord. In the same judgment, my lord. Voter ID also.
Is also considered
Yes,
both.
both are there, my lord. In para.
The print.
3547 of 2016. Para 20.2, that with regard to the voter identity card, voter ID. Then, my lord. Details discussion on PAN card. Will your lordship will get para 20, my lord, 20.
20 and 20.2.
Yes, my lord. These two are with regard to voter ID and my lord, the
What about PAN card?
PAN card 20, my lord, page 20. Para 20 in the same judgment, my lord.
20 is the PAN card.
Yes,
20.2 is the voter ID.
voter ID, my lord.
Power of the Gaura.
Yes. My lord, Kampura. Judgment was with me, my lord. That's it. This just mean power of it. It was- yeah. But that the power of the Gambura will submit, but it is it could not be found out now. Another issue, my lord, that which whether the Gambura.
How can you submit? He's in jail,
No, that's
arrested, bail rejected.
my lord, the para 16. Para 16, this is judgment of my lord, the WPC 7756 of 2016.
Regarding
This is with regard to whether Gambura certificate has to be proved and
By-
whose duty it will be, my lord. 7756 of 2016.
name,
Name
coordinated,
Khudeza Khatun, my lord.
Khudeza
Khatun.
Khatun,
This is 0604 2018.
6418.
Yes. 260418. Para 16, there it is there. There are only school certificate, Gambura, everything, Gampanshat certificate. At this stage, my lord, may I read that para, my lord? The after Rupajan Begum. Para 16, my lord. This is why necessary, like one more, my lord, prison, because my learned friend is arguing that the Gambura was in jail, so he could not be given his evidence. But whether he submitted any application for that, that was their duty to make an application. My lord. So at this stage, para 16 says, my lord, at this stage, we may mention that learned counsel for the petitioner had argued that the petitioner had submitted an application dated 24/08/2016 to the tribunal to summon the Gambura School Authority and the Gaon Panchayat Secretary to prove the above documents, but not summons were issued. No summons were issued. We need to clarify that in proceeding before a foreigners tribunal, burden is on the proceeding to prove the documents. This is made clear by Section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946, which has got overriding effect over the provisions of Indian Evidence Act 1872. Therefore, if the proceeding wishes to rely on certain document, it is he who has to prove the said documents in accordance with law. Insofar the present case is concerned, it was responsibility of the petitioner to have ensured the presence of the Gambura school headmaster or the Gaon Panchayat secretary before the tribunal and to prove the above exhibits. Petitioner ought to have given notice to the above persons, and if so person did not respond to such notice, in such cases, the petitioner would have been justified in filing the above application before the tribunal to summon the above person under paragraph 4 of the Foreigners Tribunals Order 1964. This should be in tune to the requirement of under Section 66 of the Indian Evidence Act 1872. However, there was no mention in the application that the petitioner had notified the above person, but despite notice, they had refused to testify. So it is their duty to prove somehow wherever he may be, my lord. And then if they fails, they can apply for it, before the tribunal under this paragraph 4 of the Foreigners Tribunal Order 1964. But they did not do so. And one more aspect, my lord, the petitioner is claiming, that, my lord, he is the son of this Nurul Islam of Nurul alias Nur, my lord, Islam of 1966 and 70 of Laluk, that means Naboisha. And he is a resident of, my lord, Bongaigaon. He has not proved by bringing any other evidence that he has shifted to that place apart from his statement. There is no evidence to that effect. That is one issue. Secondly, though he claims, my lord, that he is son of that Nurul Islam, that fact has to be proved by bringing evidence that he is actually son of that Nurul Islam, who is a resident of, my lord, Naboisha constituency. Now, this one judgment I used to rely, my lord. This is, my lord, WPC 2370/2023.
Yes.
Aziz Mia.
You have placed it on yesterday or day before yesterday, I think.
Yes, I placed this day before yesterday, probably. Aziz Mia. It is in decided on 9/6/2023. Yes. 2370/2023. There para 14, my lord. Just I'm reading out the para 14. Because they are picking up a particular document saying that that is my father. And that has to be proved. That is there. We are constrained to para 14, my lord, 1/4. We are constrained to observe that a mere claim by a suspected person by referring to a voter list, claiming a person therein to be his father, is not a conclusive proof. And that by doing so, the person has discharged the burden that he is not a foreigner. There is also a further requirement to prove that the person who is reflected in the voter list relied upon is actually the father of the person who makes the claim. The claim will have to be substantiated with further materials acceptable in law. So, mere claiming that that is my father, his name is in the voter list of 1966, so I'm being son of that person, I should be a foreigner, an Indian. That will not do. That has to be substantiated with materials. So in absence of materials, my lord, that the petitioner is the son of that Nurul Islam of Naboisha constituency, the tribunal has, my lord, no other option but to declare him foreigner who has come after 1971. The tribunal has given the opinion in favor of the mother state. So, and further, there is no allegation at all. The tribunal has not given enough opportunity to them, or it is passed beyond, my lord, jurisdiction. So in absence of all these allegations, my lord, the tribunal has the opinion of the tribunal may not be interfered. That's my humble prayer.
Gurua,
My lord,
should we pass any order against the petitioner? Leaving aside the decision of the tribunal, whatever is that is the subject matter. Your additional affidavit.
my lord.
You look like someone to play with the court like this. And that's why you have filed this additional affidavit with your full knowledge.
My lord.
Page number 69.
My lord, yes, my lord, I'm
Please.
both, the ace part, my lord,
Okay,
yes,
but please listen to us
my lord.
first. Page number 69. Voter list of 1977. You have already adduced evidence of 1971 voter list.
My lord,
This is of village Islampur block,
my lord,
house number 196, serial number 126, 1 and 2, right? One Alaluddin, son of, let us assume it is Abdul or Abdul Sattel,
my lord,
male, 36 years,
my lord,
fine. Next page, you come to page number 71,
my lord,
serial number 825, house number 196, same.
my lord,
Nurul Islam, son of Abdul Sattel.
my lord,
Now here it is Tirota, the female, is it about 70,
my lord,
but house number is same
my lord,
and of the same constituency.
my lord,
But both the voter list of 1977 and both this voter list of 1977 of Alaluddin and Nurul Islam are not in conformity with the section 76 of the
my
Evidence
lord,
Act, right?
my lord,
Because there is no certified to be
Madam,
true copy or
madam.
whatever in this. Now come to page number 73.
my lord,
Here is a voter list of 1993 of one Alal Ali, son of Abdul Sattar.
my lord,
Now here age is 45.
my lord,
Where is the village? Either Chanmari or Burimuri. Either Chanmari or page number 73.
my lord,
Sanmari and Burimuri. You try to project that Alal Ali or Alaluddin is your uncle.
Uncle.
So this time now it is Alal Ali,
Allah Ali,
son of Abdul Sattar, because earlier it was A Sattar, so you have made it from this particular voter list of 1993.
Your
Either-
translation is also incorrect. You have written Uddin. You come to page 73, compare 72 and 73.
yes, my lord,
It should be Ali.
That's absolutely. And that is the difficulty of a lawyer. You have seen that certified to be true copy signed by a particular lawyer. It goes against him. One Biplab Borgo has certified it to be true. See the conduct of a lawyer. I'm just bringing it to your notice.
my lord,
Now here it is village, either Sanmari or Burimuri.
and my lord,
Projected Alal Ali as your uncle because Abdul Sattar name is there. Now he's a male of 45 years in the year 1993. Then his date of birth here will be 1950, not date, birth here will be 1952. Come to page number 74. Voter list of 1997 of Lakhimpur Legislative Assembly constituency.
my lord,
Village is Sanmari Honari. Here is one Alaluddin.
Mm.
Again, son of Abdul Saddar.
Santa,
What is his age? 40.
40,
So now this time his birth year is 1957.
my lord,
Village is different. So let us assume it was earlier called Sanmari. He was a resident of Sanmari village as reflected in the voter list of 1993. Now come to the voter list of 2015. From 1976, there is a 1997, there is no voter list.
In
2015,
in 1993, he was 45, and in after
he will become 43.
after 4 years,
He become 40.
he becomes less, 40 years.
Hmm.
Just compare 73 and 75.
my lord,
73 is of the year 1993. His age was 45.
Mm.
And 75, page 75 is of after 3 years, 1997,
my lord,
after 4 years. But his age does not increase, his age reduces by 5 years.
my lord. And
He gets younger
and
after 4 years, by 5 years.
Thereafter, you have another voter list after 1997 of 2015 from village Chokham. And the voting center is the Saboti,
mm,
where one Alaluddin was there, where the projecting father Abdul Sattar, it is 58 years. In the year 2015, so it means his birth year is 1957. So we have picked up someone in the name of Alaluddin, son of Abdul Sattar, various voter lists. There is no mention on the part of this DW2
My
that at various points of time he shifted from one village to another.
my lord, let it-
Is there?
No, my
So,
I give it to your lordship.
and this additional affidavit has been filed by the petitioner
My lord, filed by the petitioner,
through you,
my lord. My lord.
you or your colleague, whatever, you are heading them. See. Jasper was saying since morning, one get trust goes, it goes forever. It is very hard for a lawyer to bring it next time. Very hard. Remember, court is always in the trust
My lord.
because bar and bench is something different. And particularly for of us, we are from the bar.
My-
Anything you want to submit, forget this, what we have pointed out before you.
My lord, what I submitted, my lord, I leave it to your lordship, but
What
only
leave
that
it to the
one-
lordship?
my lord, on that grounds only, my lord, that I have submitted and nothing more. Only two grounds, my lord.
Even for these grounds, for misleading the court, we can take other actions. Had MSG Borwell and counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. J. Paying, standing counsel from Department Assam for the respondent numbers 2, 7. Also heard Mr. H. Kohli, learned counsel on behalf of Mr. A. Standing Counsel Election Commission of India for the respondent number 4. As well as Mr. Taluk Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 6. There is the records of PNG and FT desk qualified in the public 16 case number. Case number targeting. That was called for by order at 16/10/2023. Hearing concluded, order reserved.
My lord, concluding, if I may point out my lord, judgments of it is all, I have already relied on, just I once again pointed out to, my lord, with regard to the oral evidence. This, I'm giving my lord, 2018 3 GLT 118. That may be noted, my lord, Bijoy Das. 2018 3 GLT 118.
One matter, I remember Mr. Payang, you or Mr. Sharma, please. Whether mother came in.
Yes, I'm giving all this, my lord. This is there, para 17, your lordship will find.
Name.
This is a case.
That
where
is
father-
Bijoy Das. No, no, this is by some other person, no, no. It's your question.
B or
Bijoy
V-
Das.
B or V.
B.
What is the proposition?
Proposition, my lord, here that the mere written statement or oral testimony in the my lord, foreigners proceeding is not enough to prove the citizenship. The fact in issue would have to be proved by producing
With
and adducing
documents,
documentary evidence, that is.
Which you have already submitted.
Yes,
Oral evidence
Yes.
is not enough. It has to be corroborated with documentary.
yes, and two more judgments, my lord. Here it is with regard to the mother.
Testimony of mother.
Mother, that is 1900/2019, my lord. 1900/2019. Noor Begum. This was disposed of on 18/02/2020. There the mother's evidence was given, my lord.
NOOR or NUR?
NUR, my lord. NUR, Noor Begum, BEGUM. Begum. It's a short judgment, my lord. Para 6 it will be, my lord. But there is no paragraph. Internal fees 4, my lord. There is no paragraph, but it will be para 6.
What is
Then-
the proposition?
There it is, the mother, even though mother comes, my lord, the,
Mother appeared and
the-
submitted on behalf of evidence.
Yes,
adduced
evidence.
On behalf of his daughter, her daughter.
but that has to be, there must be some corroborating documents to that effect, my lord.
I think in
The,
that particular judgment, this 2018 CGLT has also been discussed.
yes, that is,
Vijay's case has been considered.
yes, that is considered, my lord. Another, that there it is, father appeared, and he has given this statement that,
In Vijay's.
no, that is Asia Khatun, my lord, 4020/2017. Four zero two zero 2017.
Order dated?
Order dated, my lord, 21/11/2019. Asia Khatun, pertinent. There also in the page, my lord, probably it will be in para 6, my lord. There, the Amiruddin, who claims to be father of the petitioner, cannot be relied on. Statement of DW2 cannot be relied upon in absence of any documents showing his relationship to the petitioner. In this, we have observed that the proceeding under Foreigners Act 1946, Foreigners Tribunal Order 1964, the evidentiary value of the oral testimony without support of documentary evidence is wholly insignificant. So that's.
You will also give us that finding of, I think.
Yes.
this is only me and this is-
Yes, I'll.
That- Now, we're from on it.
Okay.
Not only that. Yeah. No, no,
May please, your lordship. Lordship, petitioner declared foreigner, post of 71, my lord. I was an interim, my lord. I appeared before the IO, my lord. Elsewhere was called for, elsewhere received, my lord.
What is the written statement?
WS, my lord. WS, my lord, page 80, my lord.
It is 0.
80, my lord.
So you have filed a written statement only after the order of the tribunal, order of this court on 31st of October 2018. Right? First earlier in WBC 7413.
Earlier, my lord, there was an ex parte order, my lord, after remand back, my lord, appeared and filed a WS, my lord.
Take a seat. What is your link document?
Link document, my lord, voter list of 1993. Page 32, there my father's name, mother's name, and brother's name is there. And my brothers came and deposed, she is my younger sister.
That is enough.
My lord, this is only a document, my lord, and other government certificate is there, Panchayat certificate is there, but they are not proof, my lord. This certificate, only this is the only link certificate. Document.
No, no, settlement to- Who adduced evidence for you?
Brother,
Name?
brother name is my lord, is 104.
What is his name?
Brother's name,
The concerned brother who adduced evidence.
Sri Porimal Nath.
Porimal Nath.
Yes, my lord.
Son of Darika Mohan Nath.
No, my lord, son of,
Brother is son of Atul Chandra Nath.
Atul Chandra Nath.
How can it be? Page 31.
Yes, partner, their grandfather name is there, my lord. Mistakenly name is there, my lord.
In your document.
Grandfather is Dwarika Mohan.
Barika, yes, my lord. Page 31, Porimal Nath, against Darika Mohan Nath. But Darika Mohan Nath is my grandfather, my lord, but it is wrongly written, my lord.
So Darika
Then,
Mohan
then
Nath is
after, my
wrongly
lord,
written.
then
Right.
after,
Lakshmi Nath is also wrongly written.
Lakshmi
Darika
Nath is
Mohan
my
Nath.
mother.
Lakshmi Rani.
That is as Darika Mohan Nath.
Yes, that is also written, my lord.
That
But
is also
my,
wrong.
my father name is Oril Chandra Nath, that is Darika Mohan Nath.
So
My lord, one is correct, Anil Chandra Nath, son of Darika Mohan Nath, this is the correct. My lord, Lakshmi Rani Nath, Darika Mohan Nath, this is wrong, my lord.
okay.
And the next page is correct, my lord.
Hmm.
Page 32 is correction.
Okay. Now just see another thing. You are saying this is wrongly written. Now in the voter list of 1993, but it is something wrong. It has been given by hand, not by type. We'll see to that. Now Atul Chandra Nath, in the year 1999, he was 55. In 1993, he has become 50 years.
50,
Lakshmi Bala Nath, wife, earlier it was Darika Mohan Nath, she was
30
35 in 1989.
it is
She has
35
become
years.
35 only in there after 4 years.
Yes,
1993 is 35 years.
Porimal Nath,
Porimal Nath,
20,
he was 19 in the year 1989, remained 20
20,
only by 1 year
20 years.
in the year 1993 after
Yes,
4
yes.
years. Then one Nirmal Nath entered in the scene. Right?
Right, my lord.
Come to page number 33.
Yes, my lord.
After 1993, Porimal
Yes.
Nath has become 30 in the year
1997,
1997.
yes,
So after 4 years, he's become 30 years old.
30. 2030.
Hmm.
This is
So within 4
1993,
years, he has gained 10 years.
10 years.
Then Nirmal Nath, 22. Then some Minoti Nath, Bimal Nath, Syamal Nath.
There's a brother and sister, my lord.
So why the name of Bimal Nath, Minoti Nath, Bimal Nath and Syamal Nath was there? Why not their names did not figure in the voter list of 1993?
My lord, 1993, my lord, the age is not.
What?
That is why, my lord.
Why?
My lord, in the year of 1997, first time their name has been appeared, my lord. It is the age of majority, my lord.
Who told you?
When in 1997, my lord.
Hmm.
1997, Monali Nath, 23 years.
So it's eligible to get 5 years back.
You were
18
born
years.
in 1966.
66, my lord.
Yes. And the query is with regard to the voter list of 1997 with your siblings.
No, 19, years. Along with my husband.
And yes, 97, after you were at 1997, what was your age?
First time my
31 years. So none of your siblings, it's assumed that all of your siblings were major. And by that time it was voters age was reduced to 18 years.
18 years.
Why
Only
aren't their names there?
3 or 4 years different.
Their names, why aren't those names there? Names of your siblings.
Yes. Yes. Petition and name has been appeared in the voter list of my lord 1993 only. Page 50 along with her husband. First time. 1989.
When did you get married?
Married, my lord, when I was 18 years of old,
Which year?
my lord, he had not mentioned my lord, the WS or written statement or evidence, my lord. We could not find it. In which year he got married, my lord.
You got married at 18 years.
Yes, my lord.
Was it a child marriage or something? Child marriage?
Above 18.
Above 18. Not a child marriage.
Yes,
You don't want to be involved with any other controversy now.
no, my lord.
So above 18. 54 years, years on. 1919.
Take your seat. So according to you, it is only Parimal Devnath who the projected brother,
Yes,
that is the only thing.
only
And
thing,
Parimal
my-
Devnath's name figure will be your projected father.
yes, my lord. And one school certificate, my NS, my lord, but not to prove, my lord, in the tribunal, my lord.
No, other things are not there. The neither the school certificate nor the panchayat certificate is not there. Only the
So, enough-
only the DW2 was your brother.
Yes, my lord.
That is why this evidence of the DW2 was not accepted by the tribunal.
Tribunal. Whenever-
Yes, Mr. Pine. According to the petitioner, our father is one Atul Chandra Nath, whose name figures in the voter list of 66, 70. Then thereafter, in the year 1983, name of his brother, we got along with his projected parent. What do you have to say? And Parimal Nath, DW2, who is his younger brother, who is her younger brother, deposed that the proceeding is his elder sister. And in that regard, the voter list of 1989, then 1993 were reduced as evidence. But there is no document to show that the procedure or the petitioner is a daughter of Atul Chandra Nath accepting the statement of her projected brother Parimal Nath.
Younger brother.
That's the case.
So admittedly, my lord, the panchayat certificate would, the,
No, because these documents are not proved.
those were not proved. That's
Those are
that's
not
why I
proved by
wanted to,
the
my lord.
authorities who.
Yes,
Now, there are as many as 26 exhibits.
yes,
But the
Only
exhibits
the-
may be there.
but the link
those
documents were the panchayat, the school certificate and
Nothing
panchayat.
has been proved.
Those were not proved. So admittedly, it is not proved, my lord. So it has no
According to
evidence.
the procedure, our parents were from Karimganj district
Yes, ma'am.
and she got married in Lamding,
Hoja district.
and since 1987,
Yes,
she is residing at
Hoja district.
Lamding. She first Her name first figure in the voter list of 1989, along with her husband.
Husband.
Apart from there are some minor discrepancies in the name, titles, and etc. My lord. They have produced these two documents as a linked documents. These were not proved. Admittedly, these are not.
There is accepting the statement of the projected brother,
Yes,
Porimal Devnath.
there is no evidence.
Nothing.
There is nothing. Now, as I have already pointed out in earlier case, my lord, the judgments of this honorable court has clearly said that unless you bring some material evidence, my lord, to by corroborating evidence, the oral evidence of the petitioner or any
Now,
other.
the corroborative evidence is the voter list
No.
of Atul Chandra Nath along with Porimal Nath.
Corroborating evidence with the petitioner and the mother, the father and grandfather, or
There is
father
not
and
even
mother.
a single document in the
Yes.
form of a voter list connecting the petitioner
Petitioner
with the
to-
father Atul.
All
Yes,
the brothers.
father or the
Or
brother.
the brother also.
Yes, that's,
That is why we had put a question, when did you
Yes.
get married?
yes, ma'am.
She was born in 1966
Yes,
and there are voter lists from 66 onwards.
yes,
66 onwards. 66, obviously, she was born, there's no question of her name being there. But there are voter lists from after 66, 89 voter lists. 89, his explanation is that she got married at 18 years of age.
as per the brother statement, 87 in 1987.
She also in her cross.
In
Since
cross, she has said.
1987, she's at Lumbing.
1987, she got married, as per the brother statement. ma'am. Brother said she got married in 1987. Now, only whether the, that's why whether the concepts, why didn't Rupjana Begum, Mother Rupajan Begum, the Honorable Apex Court has said for those ladies who could not produce documents, for them, for that purpose only the consent certificate was accepted in NRC proceedings. But that has to be proved in two manner. First of all, the contents of the certificate itself. Second, the contents of the certificate. And contents of the certificate has to be on the basis of the in a process which has to be acceptable by law. So if that two processes followed, the consent certificate could have been accepted as a evidence for that purpose.
What is the ratio of Rupajan in this regard? Can you please repeat?
Yes.
That in case of
Yes.
lack of documents,
Lack of
consent certificate
documents.
can be accepted.
Yes,
For the NRC.
for NRC purpose. It was for the NRC purpose, my lord. The consent certificate was first of all allowed to link herself. It was only for the, my lord, female persons. It was allowed only for the female, not for the males.
Oh, yes, female, yes.
Yes. Not for the males, it was allowed only for the female in the NRC process. And for that purpose, para 15 says, my lord, in the Rupajana 2018 1 SCC 579. Para 15 said, my lord, because this was not, this honorable court has said it cannot be accepted being private document. The honorable apex court said no, it can be accepted for this purpose. The certificate issued by the GP secretary merely acknowledged the shifting of residence of a married woman from one village to another. The state certificate by itself and by no means established any claim of citizenship of the holder of the certificate. This is made clear in the illustrative list of documents itself by the specifying that seem to be only a supporting document. The holder and the person from whom legacy is claimed. It has to be made clear in the several reports of the learned state court in the NRC Assam that a claim accompanied by such certificate without decades of the legacy person is to be discarded, and in the even information as to be legacy person has to be furnished. The certificate in question is to be used for the limited purpose of providing a linkage after due inquiry and verification. So now the para 16 says the certificate issued by DP secretary by no means a proof of citizenship. Such proof will come only if the link between the claimant and the legacy person who has been a citizen is established The certificate has to be verified at two stages, my lord. First is the authenticity of the certificate itself. And second is the authenticity of the contents thereof. The latter process of verification is bound to be an exhaustive process in the course of which the source of information of the facts and all other details recovered in the recorded in the certificate will be ascertained after giving an opportunity to the holder of the certificate. This has to be done. If it is fulfilled, then there can be
You're relying upon paragraph 15.
15 and 16. So in that case, if there is no evidence, my lord, no other documents, at least the Panchayat certificate has been used, but it has to be proved in two manners: authenticity of the document itself and contents of the document. That is the point. So admittedly here, my lord, there is no proof of this, my lord, the Panchayat certificate, no proof of the school certificate. And only evidence they brought is oral evidence of the brother. In absence of any corroborative documents of linking brother and this petitioner, or the petitioner and the father, the evidence of the mother, the DW2 projected brother cannot be accepted as it is settled. I have already given the judgments of this noble court.
No petitioner in her written statement mentioned the name of her siblings.
No, I'm not saying matter they are not mentioning. Statement is there, but it has to be proved. That is the only statement is there.
Proved through voter list 89.
No, I'm not saying matter the brother do not have a voter list. Brother has a voter list with father, but brother along with the petitioner or father along with the petitioner, there is no documents. That is corroborative documents, corroborative evidence which document to link the petitioner along with father or the mother. That is the settled position of this document. May I read out that?
If the Panchayat certificate was proved in accordance with law, then matter perhaps could have been treated in a different manner.
That would be a different matter. But Panchayat certificate is not proved. That is the problem.
It was otherwise produced in the court,
Produced in the court.
in the tribunal, but
Yes.
not proved in
Not
accordance
proved
with
in
law.
accordance with law.
Why didn't you prove?
My lord, at that time, my
You
lord,
had taken all the pain to arrange for a certificate
yes, my
and
lord.
you had placed it before the
No,
tribunal.
I approached the secretary, my
And
lord.
law is very clear
So I
that
approached,
marking of exhibits will not dispense the requirement of proof. Somebody has to come and say, prove the contents of the mere marking of exhibits will mean nothing.
Not necessary that secretary should come to somebody.
You could have commissioned.
What this court said, my lord, the statement of DW2 Jahanara Begum, who claimed to be mother of the petitioner. My lord, this is the Asia, this is
Or Urjan.
Not
Nur Begum.
Nurbe.
With regard to corroboration of the evidence of the oral evidence.
That is cited in the previous case.
Yes,
Please cite again.
1900-2019, my lord.
No, 19.
00-2019.
Nur Begum.
Nur Begum. Nur Begum, their mother came, my lord. Mother deposed in that case.
Order dated?
Order dated, my lord, 18/02/2020.
Verma, you must have print out for it.
Yes, sir. You can hit to file. How will it connect, huh?
There it is said, my lord, the statement of DW2, that is the Jahanara Begum, who claimed to be mother of the petitioner, cannot be relied upon in absence of any documents showing her relationship either to the projected grandfather, father, or to the petitioner herself. So, oral
Please read again. The oral
Yes.
evidence of the mother cannot be.
who claim to be mother of the petitioner cannot be relied upon in absence of any documents showing her relationship either to the projected grandfather, father, or to the petitioner herself.
Though brother came,
Yes,
a similarly situated brother came and said, but there
Yes.
is no document.
no
to
documents to
corroborate.
link herself with the brother, my lord. The petitioner with the brother. So oral testimony of DW2 alone, since any documentary support cannot be treated as sufficient to prove the linkage or help the cause of the petitioner.
No, that is why the statement of
Yes.
the mother of the petitioner in.
Yes,
in
was
that
not
case has
accepted.
been not. In fact, what we found that the 1964 order has ample sons, various ways to a procedure to prove his citizenship or his nationality. Now, what do you have to say, Mr. Hassan?
My lord,
Have you proved? Because just mere oral evidence, there is no document to show that you are the daughter of your projected father.
my
Or
lord,
you are the sister, elder sister of your protected brother who had used evidence as DW2.
yes, my lord.
How you have proved? How you have proved? There is not a single document. You have executed numbers of documents.
My lord,
You appear in matriculation.
my lord,
Did you appear in your matriculation examination?
no, my lord. Petitioner, my lord, no appear in the matriculation examination. He is a student of class 4, my lord. Class 4 student, my lord. My lord, regarding the Panchayat certificate, my lord, at that time, my lord, that's what the instruction, my lord. We approved the secretary, my lord, to come before the court deposition, my lord. At that time, he was seriously ill, my lord. That is why he come, my lord.
Where have you stated?
My lord, recently, my lord, he just.
Where have you stated in your
Not stated,
petition?
not stated.
These are not recent revelations. Whether he was able to come or
Not
not, it
stated in my petition, my lord.
was within your knowledge
Not
at that
stated.
time. It cannot be, no, I could have, but he was not well. If the fact remains, you should have stated, you have not stated.
Lordship is satisfied, lordship, then I remanded the matter to.
What for? That should have been the first instance before the tribunal. You have, if you have not proved certain documents, you could have asked.
To prove the.
Come to page number 44.
School transfer certificate.
Read it. Which school, what, read from the top.
Jafarguri,
Jafargarh,
Jafargor Extended Higher Secondary School, provincialized. Transfer certificate.
Boiragram,
Yes,
Karimganj,
yes, Karimganj,
issued on which date?
26/8/18,
25th of August 2018.
25th of August 2018.
Yes. Please read.
25/8/2018. Date of birth is 22/2/1966.
Certified that
Certificate, the Smith Aruti
is a
Nath,
transfer certificate, right?
transfer certificate.
Hmm.
Daughter of Atul Chandra Nath. Mother name is Lakshmi Rani Nath. Inhabitor of village Sherpur,
Hmm.
Post Office Boraigaram, district Karimganj.
Hmm. Left
Karim, Karimganj. Left the Jafargarh Extended SS School, Boraigaram, Karimganj on the 30 April 1985. Her date of birth is 22/2/1966. She was reading his class 8 and had passed the annual examination for promotion to class 10.
So 8
No,
to
no.
10
8 to 10.
No, nothing, it's not 10.
and had
10.
No, class, this is close, not 10.
This is cross, this is cross.
cross. Now issued on, you have read it at top. It was issued when?
18.
25/08/2018.
25/08/2018.
Now read the reason for which it was issued.
Change of residence.
Unavoidable change of residence, same page down.
Region of living here, region of living. Unavoidable change of
Unavoidable, not voidable.
Unavoidable.
Unavoidable.
unavoidable. Action is there. Unavoidable change of residence.
So have you mentioned that you left the school in the year 1985 for changing of your place of residence?
Not mentioned, but in
Did not mention. Now, when did you obtain this certificate?
25/8/2018.
After how many years?
After
More than 13 years?
yes, my lord.
Not 13 years,
85 to 18.
23 years.
23 years, my lord.
Is it acceptable?
No, we don't consult this school transfer certificate, my lord.
Because it's not been proved.
So it should not be proved, my lord.
Otherwise also,
Otherwise,
it is not acceptable in evidence.
otherwise it's not acceptable in the evidence.
Why? 87 Evidence is 87.
When did you, when were you married and you had shifted to Ramdi?
Married in 1987, my lord.
87.
Yes.
So even change of residence was, even we tried to link it with your marriage, not. 85 April you have left for a change of residence. You left the school in April 85, isn't it?
Yes.
The reason is unavoidable change of residence. You got married in 87.
Yes.
If that was matching also, then some kind of consideration could have been given, though it's not proved. But that is also not matching. Was this exhibited? Transfer certificate?
Not exhibited.
Not exhibited.
Not exhibited.
You don't exhibit, how can this be taken into consideration?
Not exhibited. Only my case is that my lord, my father was a serviceman in a grade 4 in a railway.
That
My
is
lord.
your,
Father.
that is your claim, but you need to prove.
Then after my lord, up to date voter list is there, my father and my brother name has been appeared togetherly in the year of 1993, and my brother has come and deposed. This is my elder sister, my lord. Only this is my case, my lord.
You had other siblings also. Apart from you and Parimal, there are 3 more
Yes, ma'am, that was mentioned in WS, my lord.
No,
My brother's name,
They did not come to the witness
no,
box.
they did not come in the witness, my lord. But we have mentioned in our WS or evidence, my lord.
No, that is also there in the voters list,
Voter list also there. We have also mentioned the name of my,
but it did not come.
did not come. Did not come. Only one brother come.
They want you to be reported over. One less. Report, I cannot hear. What is in reporter?
No.
What is in there? Not there.
Not there.
What is title? You did not prove, you did not even submit the original certificate.
WS দিলে তো লাগে WS দিছে তাৰপিছত দিয়া নাই
নাই দিয়া।
Register or nexus, not been document proven.
WS তে পাই
But in document is proven original. Also a proven original certificate. Exhibit 2 only. The other voter list that you have annexed
My lord.
were only photocopy. Before the tribunal, it was not proven, no certified copy was given. There is no certified copy. Accepting the voter list of nineteen 66. Then the affidavit for change of name, regarding the change of name by the petitioner. In the voter list, there are certain mistakes. That was exhibit 25. REPIC, exhibit 27. Then EPIC of Porimal Nath, exhibit 28. And one more, I think so. No. Rest are not proved. Nothing, only they remain as annexes. All are photocopies.
Lord, 1989, 1993, 97.
No, it's not, it was not compared with the original. It is
My
not,
lord, but exhibited.
it was placed,
Exhibit document, my lord.
shown as exhibit, but nothing has been mentioned because here it's available in the original record.
Lord,
Only exhibit 6 has been recorded. That is the voter list of 1966. The rest are of course after 1971 document. You did not disclose name of your father and mother during the inquiry.
Inquiry period, my lord.
Did not reveal your name. Just mention your husband name. Mention. Chitra. Didna.
Aruti Devnath or Chitra Devnath?
Nothing has been mentioned.
Mentioned nothing has been, my lord. Actually, my lord, the inquiry officer could not visit our house. This is the actual fact, my lord. He never visited our house, never talked to us, my lord, initially, my lord.
You also wanted to adduce evidence of unsurrenders, right? Was the witness when police came to your house,
Surendra Das.
but he expired when the evidence was to be recorded. Anyway. Diploma in engineering. Please take your seat, Mr. Hassan, Mr. Heard. Mr. Rafi Hassan, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. Z Pang, standing counsel, Home Department, Assam, for the response number 2 and 6. Also heard Mr. H. Puli, learned counsel on behalf of Mr. A.I.L. standing counsel, Election Commission of India, for the response number 3. As well as Mr. R. Talukdar, Government Advocate, Assam, for the response number 5. Here is the record. It was called for by order dated 21/10/2020. Hearing concluded. Order reserved.
God bless you.